recording.
Yay.
Hello, everybody.
It's been a while.
Welcome. It hasn't been that long. It's only been about
Not long
4
enough.
weeks.
Just
It's been
kidding.
about a month.
Wow. And session's over. Bye, guys.
Welcome to session 48. Last session, we had a very long one. We had a very long session. That session included. Also, I actually don't even know if we are. No, we're not on session 48. We're on session 47.
Yep.
I have notes written in advance for future sessions. That's funny.
Whoops.
Last session, we started up in Emberfort, outside of the Lord Caver's humble abode, the large castle in the center of the cave, the mining cave and mining colony of the dwarven people of Emberfort. Lyric, being super excited to be in a whole new place, decided he was going to go split off from you guys and explore the city, spend some money that you gotten from Sara for aiding in your necromantic dungeon crawl, and just kind of explore the city while you guys spoke with the Lord Caver himself, Jotun Farron. The man was in the middle of a meeting. You guys kind of arrived as the meeting adjourned. A couple different dwarven folk that you could assume were high council members were there meeting with Jotun about the Sky Titan, the one hovering above the mountain. As you guys entered, you spoke briefly with Lucky Nagash, one of Michaelis' old members that he's had from his past. You saw snippets of a machine that was being built in a room far on the opposite side as well. Going into the actual chamber, you spoke with Jotun about the Sky Titan, the situation that surrounds its arrival, as well as the potential plan on either quelling it or killing it, the worst case scenario. You spoke with Cal Hobbs as well, who then guided you to the machinery that would be part of the plan to get you on board Titan. A mixture between a catapult and a trebuchet. This machine was enchanted with the ability of Featherfall. At least they were trying to enchant the actual machinery, but they couldn't enchant the machinery and instead gave you crystals. You spoke about potential hesitations, took some measurements so they could test out the machinery over the next couple of days while you guys had some free time. As you guys split off, Lord Caver gave you guys some funds to explore some new equipment, potentially, in the actual town of Fort, going throughout the city. Some things were bought, some chats were had in a library, some things were discovered, including Urzen Jade's history with his rise to position, some history about the Stone Rose family, including some history about the Lycans and how there was a Lycan essentially outbreak in the early days of Ekron. Lascivious would also go and just kind of begin shopping around while getting books to learn Dwarvish and the history, wanting to expand his knowledge if he were to take a potentially high position given what he and his mother believe themselves to be. Bonelia caught up with Locke a little bit and had a tender conversation where Locke believed that he has the potential to rebuild the way, but it's going to be a little tricky considering it involves souls and such. After your shopping was concluded, you all reconvened to your tavern, the Dwarven Forge Tavern, where you spent the nights kind of just relaxing, having not really had a moment to actually breathe for a while. You got to relax and not worry about any tasks or anybody attacking or worry about any political problems. You just kind of got to spend the day to yourselves. You got to have some conversations with each other. Bonelia having one with Lascivious and Sana in the vicinity. Sana having one with Lascivious. Mabel and Sana catching up. Michaela speaking with his sword. And then came the fateful day.
Everyone's talking to each other, and Michaelis is talking to his sword.
Yeah. Yeah.
This left to disparagingly, like say everybody say, and I like you, and say, oh no, and that's just like, Tell me what you know.
You would wake up on the day, the fateful day of the launch. You would be collected by Lyric as you all made your way to the outer portions of Emberford, leaving the city and seeing the contraption made. Nightfall would come as they made the final preparations and got you all ready, giving Lyric the crystal to break to give you all Featherfall. And as the stars began to light up the sky around the city of Emberfort, and the mountain began to glow with the hue and the steam from the lava that burns below its rocky surface, you would be launched at the currently in stasis mode sky type. Having a good minute or two of just free fall and flying, essentially, until eventually Lyric would crack the crystal. You all would whoop and climb on board. At which point, seeing the motion, the creature would come to life. And you would have a treacherous and perilous scenario of combating these flying creatures, these spectral entities, while flying through the air on this giant mixture of a dragonfly, a dragon, and a bird. After making your way through all these creatures, you would arrive at the helm, where you expected to see the entity who controls the colossal being, similar to the one that you saw on the wave. But it wasn't alone. Lolth was there, her hand over the head of the being, seemingly controlling it. She would get Mabel would, unfortunately, attract the attention of Lolth, and more combat would ensue. Eventually, the beast would be reclaimed from its sigils, Mabel kind of waking her up from this unconscious state that she was in, while Lolth battled with the rest of it. The sky would retake control over the Colossus, and Lolth would purposely let go of the being itself, tumbling through the air and crashing through clouds until eventually making contact with the mountain. With a giant earth-shattering kind of crack and crumble, a small crater from where she landed, you all would land and bolt your way to where her corpse would lay. And as you attended to Lolth's body, her arm just kind of sticking out limp from a pile of rubble, Mabel would recognize the fact that her skin was beginning to not keep its shape and form and color as it began to kind of crumble to sand, as you found yourselves looking at a simulacrum of Lolth. And that is where we come to today. All of you have kind of made your way off of the sky and are currently standing in front of a pile of rubble on a mountain that is exuding this small amount of warmth from underneath it. The body of Lolth buried in this rubble with the exception of her head, some limbs, and just small portions of her armor kind of peeking through. She's almost entirely buried in this rubble from when she crashed landed. As you guys see her form go back into this sand-like shape, and you realize what is in front of you, her face kind of collapses inward, and you see a small black bead where her right eye would be. And that's where we're gonna pick up.
Michael,
So
are
what do
you
you guys-
talking? Because I can't hear you. I
You're
can't hear you
muted.
anymore. You muted again.
You muted yourself. We heard you have it
We heard you for a second for and then it was.
Oh, weird. Now it's saying the wrong thing. Anyways, can I grab the bead?
Yeah, it's pretty simple. It's just kind of a part as her face kind of collapses back into the sand. You pick up the small bead. It's about the size of a marble, and it's pure black.
Does it look like a gem of sorts, or like anything that would be valuable?
It definitely glimmers, but it's not like any gem that you would have seen in.
I just like throw this up to Mabel and I go, can you identify this? This might be significant.
I would like to cast Identify as a ritual.
Sure. For sure. Spend some time kind of just collecting yourself, expending the components from your component pouch, and using your spellcasting focus, uttering some arcane words as you cast Identify. Quickly tell me, read me out the description of Identify, just so I know if I give away certain details.
I can do that. Alright, you choose one object that you must touch throughout the casting of the spell. If it is a magic item or some other magic imbued object, you learn its properties and how to use them, whether it requires attunement to use and how many charges it has, if any. You learn whether any spells are affecting the item and what they are. If the item was created by a spell, you learn which spell created it. You instead touch a creature throughout the casting, you learn what spells, if any, are currently affecting it.
Okay.
There's that too.
As you cast Identify on this object, you know exactly what this is. There's no spell immediately affecting it, but you can tell that it's an enchanted item. And you know that it is a scrying.
Fuck.
Yeah, I think maybe Mabel is sort of bent closer to the ground to the crumbled simulacrum holding this bead. I believe Mabel currently is at 7 health, so she's a little worse for wear, but I think her face pales a little bit at the realization. And she'll look up to everyone and be like, this is a scrying. She was watching. So she knows.
Perfect.
Should you put that away somewhere that she can't see? Because
Should we just destroy it?
Doesn't even.
one or the other? Yeah.
I just crush
Yeah.
it.
You crush it in my hand.
I was holding
You
it.
crush her
Oh,
hand?
did
You
you
gave
did
it to me.
I was.
Yeah.
thought it was okay. Sorry, my bad.
Takes her hand and crushes it.
The last 7 health and you kill her.
Yeah.
I will
Great
do
play.
the honors. I'll take a look at it for a second longer and then kind of, if it can crumble, then I do that.
For sure.
It's a gem though. so
It is
that's
a
pretty tough.
well, it's not
Powerful.
actually a gem. Scrying
Powerful.
beads they're just kind of magical artifacts made out of whatever material can be turned into this This one is made out of glass, so you get like a small little nick as it just
Minus 1 health.
Oh fuck, Mabel looks
6.
bad. Mabel looks really
It's
bad.
fine, it's fine. Glass can't hurt me.
But yes, seeing the scrying bead, you know that these are enchanted to be placed into places or objects, or in this case, into a simulacrum to have an eye on things. And you can more than likely gather that what you've said is correct. Wolf has more than likely seen you and
Walker, you're cutting out here every other word, so turn your gain up just a little bit.
I'm not gonna turn my gain up, just gonna turn off noise.
Okay, you cut out there.
I just turned off noise. We're gonna changing gain is awful.
Yeah, it seems like it's working now.
If I can, I'm gonna also turn to Mabel and just ask her, Mabel, if you can you send a message to Jotun and let's tell him that we've taken care of the Titan? Like, it's friendly, we got it down. Just so there's no.
Yeah, Walker, if I look around, do I see Jotun with us, or is it just like the
No,
crowd of
you
people?
guys are incredibly high up on the mountain.
Right. Okay, so then just
looking downwards though, you see there is a mass crowd of people that have gathered outside of Ember Fort's main doors. You saw this as you guys were kind of coming in close for a landing as well. Coming to Lowell's body, you saw the mass amount of people that have gathered outside. You can probably attain that Jotun has been waiting outside all the time.
Yeah.
I just look and be like, should I just boom my voice so that they can all hear?
I
For the
will
crowd.
immediately message Jotun if Lascivious wants to do the booming as well, and I'll just say, Jotun, this is Mabel. The
Real
creature
quick.
is friendly.
Real quick, just for sake, do you have the spell slot for sending? Because message will not read.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Also,
If
I would like
everyone's
to cast
outside,
Cure
if I just-
Wounds
if I
on
just-
Mabel.
Boom it. Everyone will hear.
What do I have? Yes, I do.
Your hands off my girlfriend. Bonelia.
Fucking heal her yourself. Do your job.
Green flame blade.
Oh, guys, please. Yeah, so 3rd level sending.
Okay.
I will do Jotun, this is Mabel, the creature is friendly. The problem is solved.
Okay.
And that's it.
You get a response back. I will bring my citizens back indoors.
Ooh.
Come to me when you are ready.
Can I do a little investigation and see if there was anything left over from the body, just in case?
Sure. Yeah. You'll have to do some digging to get her out of the rubble, but
That's fine. I'm just an investigation, see if I notice anything.
for sure.
I'm
Mabel, you
gonna
can-
assist him.
Mabel gets 33 health.
Oh shit.
Could I get the help action then?
So yeah, you get advantage
Yeah.
on it.
16 plus 7, so 25.
With a 25, as you're kind of pulling out the rubble and kind of removing and seeing this sand pile, other than that shrine bead, there was nothing.
Mm-hmm.
You saw that she had these scimitars, but it appears that these scimitars weren't physical. So you can tell that with that, you gain a little bit of knowledge that Loth has magical weaponry that she's able to cast upon to use, and might not be using actual physical weaponry on her person.
What
Okay.
do you see there, Eusebius?
Looks like there's a good. Mabel, what is this? Like, whatever she did here? What is? Are you aware of what it
Is
is?
this a doppelganger?
No. Doppelganger would be a creature. This is a simulacrum or some sort of. It's a bit different.
Like a
but
golem or something?
No.
Artificially created, yes, but
But
What
not
are
exactly.
what are the capabilities of a simulacrum?
The capabilities of a simulacrum.
You know that simulacrums
forget.
they're essentially copies of the person, with the exception that they could be a little bit weaker depending on the caster. You know that typically, like in most scenarios, like 9 times out of 10, the simulacrum does not have the exact copy of the abilities. They tend to be weaker because the person who casts simulacrum or had simulacrum cast on them is still missing the spell slot from them casting it. The health pool is typically lower, and they don't have a full range of their capabilities. But
So,
you do know that they are a fully, independent unit.
I say that.
So, okay. So then I'm. Okay. Well, there's a. If this thing is capable of what she is capable of to a degree, then there's a good chance that she doesn't seem to use physical weapons, because I don't see any remaining. And every time that
Well-
we've encountered her, she seems to pull these scimitars out of thin air,
So it's like an aberration of some sort?
like an illusion, or like just magical weapons. Potentially dispel magic will work on that.
This isn't to say that Loth doesn't have any weapons. The simulacrum is created without any equipment or anything. I do agree. I think this battle was it was okay. Nobody got too hurt, but I don't think we should be.
I'm just saying, if this is what she's using, then we potentially have some sort of card up our sleeves, depending on the situation.
Well, now we've
Yeah,
lost
some
the
kind of-
element of surprise now, because doesn't that mean that she would know? Because this thing is
she
sauce.
knows.
Yeah, she knows.
Yes.
The bead she was looking through it the
Mhm.
entire time.
All right. So now, if she's still in Orlais, then unless she has another one of these things hanging around here, then we
I
don't have that
mean,
much time before she comes over if she wants to.
we
She's capable.
at least have, unless somehow she was looking at a lot more than what we think, It's not like she knows that we're trying to amass an army. So all she knows is that we're alive, but she doesn't know what we're doing.
She might be just thinking we're taking refuge here.
No.
Who knows?
I think she's smarter than that.
Well, that's what I'm thinking, because I don't think that would be what she would think. I would think that she knows that we're up to something, and we're probably going to go back there, whether it's with a massive army or ourselves.
Regardless of what
Titans.
she knows or doesn't know, it doesn't change what we have to do. Let's
Yes.
amass the army, let's get everyone focused, and we'll head back.
Sooner.
I was thinking as we're conferring about this, but I still haven't resolved my card. And apparently I have some sort of fort out there.
Wait, the keep, right? You
Yeah.
mentioned that.
I have to assume Lilith doesn't know where that is.
How could she? If you didn't even know if you're...
Yeah.
Have you spoken with your mom about it at all?
Well,
Or-
why? I don't know why I would. Like, this is, the card says that it just creates something out of thin air.
It's a
So,
magical keep.
but if we can
Right,
find
you
where
just-
that is, we potentially could have some sort of safe haven in Orlais when we go, because if she knows we're coming, I can't imagine every single inch of Orlais is going to be waiting for us.
No, that would be good to have.
Well, from what I
Just how we
understand of the
find it.
card as well, it's like this keep magically appears, or this
It's-
keep has
it-
already been existing.
It magically appears at some point somewhere, and it has a monster guarding it that we have to kill.
How do you
I
even
guess that's
begin to
good.
find something like that?
Well, that's the thing. That's the thing. But I think that it's our only chance at having some sort of place in Orlais where we aren't getting immediately into a war zone.
Could get Lynn to scout ahead.
Oh?
And I call for my familiar.
After you cast Find Familiar, and for the rest of you, you all see a little snow owl appear on Bonelia's shoulder. Something is different about this Bonelia, though. As the snow owl kind of appears, you see that the feathers that are normally like this glistening kind of white have now kind of become a little gray.
Okay. I pet her.
You think...
You see the snow owl just kind of like,
Well, I was thinking also... I didn't think of this before when I talked to her, but maybe I could ask my mom to look around and see if she sees anything that is indicative of a keep of some kind.
Eyes the better.
Yeah.
I just don't know how I'd actually reach out to her. Last time I was just kind of going on a gut feeling, so I guess I can try that again.
Yeah, do that. I don't suppose you have some sort of connection with her like you do Kapir, right?
No, the connection that I had with Kapir was imposed. It wasn't something that just naturally came about. So I could try
Okay.
again, and maybe there is something, but I don't know. I think last time was just lucky. But I'll see.
Okay,
I'll
well-
try, regardless.
Yeah, try that. I think, in the meantime, we shouldn't... Okay.
you give yourself a migraine.
Oh, okay, no, it's not gonna work.
A little too hard.
Yeah.
I think maybe for now we get off this mountain, yeah?
Yeah, let's.
How? Oh
Larry
wait,
kinda
right.
How?
Larry looks to you and just goes, I mean, the thing flies,
I
right?
forgot. It's all good.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna turn to the sky and just like. Ask
Well,
her,
she's
it's like,
not. She's not with
She's
you
not.
at the moment. She's still on her
Mhm.
Colossus.
well, on the Titan itself, right?
Mhm.
Yep.
Yes.
So we're going back. So I'm gonna assume
Yeah.
that we just go back, and I'm just gonna, I
Mhm.
guess, introduce ourselves since we haven't had the time to do so.
For
really.
sure, yeah. You see, as you go back, you didn't really get a chance to properly look her over, but now that you have the ability to, Let me just quickly. Thought she'd be in the Ecrium ones, but maybe not. That's what happens when you have too many NPCs. There we go. You see this Aarakocra resembling person, only this person isn't the symbol, the typical appearance of an Aarakocra. They appear normally as eagles. This one kind of resembles similar to a cockatiel in terms of like shape and species. Kind of like orange undertones towards like the beak and such, with very long and very elegant feathers going off of the back of her head and kind of going outwards. Her feathers in incredible care as well, with some smallish talons along the hands, adorned with this kind of like almost similar to like a toga robe, only a little bit better taken care of and not and more modest. It's covering up more of the body, and kind of resembles like Greek robes in that kind of way. As is this who you see? Climbing back aboard the Titan, she kind of walks up. You see she's got like a little bit of a limp to her step as she's kind of recovering herself after having been controlled for Lord knows how long. She looks to you all. That wasn't the real one, was it?
Nope.
Unfortunately not.
Well, that's very unfortunate. I was kind of hoping that it would be. Seeing that spider splat on the ground would have been great after all those months of just being, controlled.
Preaching to the
Months.
choir.
Are
How
you
long
in
has
need of
she-
any healing or anything like that?
I'm fine. I wasn't physically hurt. It was just draining having no willpower or control over my actions for the last. I actually don't even know, to be honest.
Do you mean
What?
literal months, like like more than 2, or?
Definitely feels like it. I was under duress probably around, well, what felt like a few weeks ago. I was being attacked by Lulz cultists on these magical machines with people casting fly. I was being attacked while I was looking over the Imperia region.
They have flying machines?
That's what she describes them as. She doesn't actually know what they are.
So they
Were
can
they
fly.
mechanical in nature, or were they more organic?
No, these were people casters on something. They were casting magic on something.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I was overwhelmed by a very large mass of people. It feels like it was only a week ago, but I can tell that the season has changed. And given the
We-
fact that I am on a totally different continent, as this is somewhere I am not familiar with, I'm assuming it's been quite a while.
We spoke with your sibling, the Wave, and the Wave felt your duress as well. Do you happen to feel their duress?
You see she kind of like tries to focus in. She goes, yes. Both of them. I mean, the one that's been in duress for a while, but the Wave, this doesn't feel nice in the slightest.
Is there any way you can contact your sibling about what's going on, or is this...
You would think, given our type of construction, but I can only sense. I don't have any ways of actually communicating unless I visit them in person.
Hmm. What about the other one? Not the Wave, but the other one.
That
Anything
one's-
else?
The one that's been
Mm-hmm.
That one's been in
That's the
pain
one?
for
long
months
time.
now.
Okay.
Did this simulacrum happen to have any we found keys, things.
You see she puts her hand to where her sternum is. And you see eventually a cube comes out of it. And you see she has like a small amount of pain as it kind of comes out. She goes, "Oh, sorry, it's a painful process to have it taken out. As much as these are meant for specific people, if you're strong enough magically, you can overthrow these, and oh, it does not feel very nice. Let me tell you that." As she kind of holds it in front of her. I assume is LaRue's Chosen still around?
Sort of. I'm still here.
It's you. Then this is supposed to belong to you. As she goes and hands it over to you, or goes to hand it to you.
I take it.
As you go to take it, nothing happens. You're
Okay.
still able to hold it.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
Well, it's
you
not my
happen-
job to keep a hold of it. It's you're supposed to be the one under control of us if something were to happen.
I'll try to keep a better hold of it this time.
Yeah, they've been buried for years. I don't necessarily think it's entirely your fault if something like this happened. And Loth is a nasty being, to say the least.
Preach.
Is there a name that we can call you by other than the Sky? Unless that is your official title.
That was my name given. You can just call me Sky. You don't need to
Alright.
put the word "the" in front of it.
All right. Well, Sky, we are going to head down to the Ember Fort. Jotun has been made aware of what has happened.
He's the acting leader of the mountain city.
He's the leader of the dwarves here.
Yes. Maybe.
Oh, am I on a city?
Kind of.
You're kind of.
Sort
Oh God, how rude of me. As you see, she kind of looks to you and goes, "Best to hold on. We'll take you down."
I nudge Michaelis. I go, not everybody's gonna know who you're talking about. You should maybe give context.
Sorry, I should have said I should have said a title or king or something. I just
The mechanism begins to kind of light up. You see the sigils now begin to glow with an orange light instead of purple. As the sigils kind of go up and the machine begins to crank to life, you feel the bits of rubble and parts of that were man-made begin to kind of move and some kind of break off as the Colossus takes flight once more. Holding on to some of the structures kind of nearby, the flight is so much smoother than the flight that you have just recently had, to say the least. The wind kind of flowing through your hairs actually feel really nice. Bonilla, your wind chimes of bones are kind of making this very, very calming and nice sound, to be honest. Lyric kind of walks up to you, Bonilla, and just kind of gives you a small little nudge and goes, You might want to do your
Oh, yeah.
thing, just in case.
I'm just gonna cast the spell and look like Ophelia.
As Sky begins to come into a glide, you see a lot of the dwarven people have returned inside. There's about maybe like a quarter of the crowd that was there original. Eventually, the Talons kind of come to this landing, and this creature, this Colossus, now that you've had like a proper chance to glide on it and land without having any kind of distractions or combat, you now get the grand scale of how big this thing is. It is a massive creature. It's probably close to like a quarter of the size of the actual mountain itself in terms of grander scale. As you guys kind of make your way off of it, you see Sky kind of follows you, and She looks like she's about to take a step off, but she stops. No offense, but I want to stay on my. This is my home, and I'd like to stay on it a little bit if that's okay.
Of course.
Would you like
if,
any?
If anybody needs to speak with me, though, I'm not going to leave anywhere. I'm assuming. I would like to chat with what has recently happened and how this scenario has come about.
Of course.
If you like, I can ask the leader here if you want any protection for you and the Titan, like guards or something, just to make sure nothing goes weary.
Is the area that we're at peaceful normally?
Usually, I think, but given the circumstances of what's going on in here, if I'm able to, I recommend us having that extra protection. I'll ask Jotun.
If
If
you
you
believe
can
it is
spare it.
necessary, if you believe it is necessary, then sure. But unless you have deities like Loth on this landscape, then I imagine I'll probably be fine.
Well, let's hope.
I'll ask him just to be sure.
For sure.
I
You
guess-
all hop off of Sky, making your way towards the entrance to Emberfort. Cal Hobbs, Jotun, and Lucky are there, kind of going off. You also see some familiar faces, kind of. Sorry, no, just Cal and Jotun are there. Off in the background, you do see some more familiar faces. The one of Beckett, who just has his jaw dropped to the floor, having seen you all kind of come by from this thing. With Gresham kind of like standing there super like confidently, almost like proud. Lucky is also in that area, just kind of in the background. As you guys kind of land in, Jotun kind of meets you guys more or less in the middle. Because safe to say you quelled it, eh?
Yes.
We're people of our word.
That we are. The Sky is going to stay with the Titan because she feels that it is her home. So, if you ever had a time to discuss anything with her, we would have to go over there. But I'd recommend on her behalf that we send some guards, if you can spare any, just to stay around the Titan. I'd like it that if no crowds form around it, just to make sure nothing bad happens.
You see, Jotun looks to you. Agreed. I will have a guard detail walk around the Titan regularly for as long as it stays.
Good, good.
I must say I'm impressed.
Thank you, Jotun. That means a lot. We have some more information regarding the Titan. It seems that, and I kind of turn over to Mabel, it's just like that there was a Lolth effigy. What do you call it again?
Alright, there was a simulacrum of Loth on top of the creature, the Titan.
A simulacrum.
Assuming control, yes.
That's insane. That's incredibly powerful magic from.
It is.
For a god?
Which means that she was intentionally doing this. We don't know why.
Probably to
believe-
keep everyone distracted.
Do you believe
Well,
it to be an
she-
invasion?
Hmm?
Do you
No.
believe it to be an invasion? Is this
No.
step one in a invasion of our continent by this Loth that you've mentioned before?
I don't
Distant
think so.
step, it might be,
It's
but
absolutely
the
a
step
possibility.
right now is to disrupt you guys and keep you guys fighting amongst each other as opposed to focusing
Be
on the problem
unified.
at hand.
Do you believe that with this disruption that there is a connection between the necromancy and this? Or is this just purely coincidental?
That I have no evidence to back up.
I think it's very convenient timing that both these events have started to froth to a boil, if you want to put it that way. But I wouldn't be surprised if they are. But as of right now, even as two separate occasions, they are helping her regardless, even if they are not connected.
Once is a coincidence, two is a pattern. We'll keep an eye out if more disruptions like this occur, and they are in affiliation with Loth.
For the time being, then, what would you like us to do? We have this threat quelled, so...
You have completed your task. You see he holds out a piece of paper. You can consider the peace treaty signed by the people of Emberford.
I'll take it. He's holding it out?
Yep.
So I'll take it and roll it carefully, and I'll put... if I do have it, I have like a leather tube to put it in.
Mm-hmm. Yes. You can add the Emberfort seal to your inventory, and Bonilla, you can add Sky's key to your inventory as well, obviously. Genuinely, I don't think I can thank you all enough for this. My apologies for being aggressive and judgmental and cautious of your arrival and ability to take this task.
You're concerned for your city.
Yes, but it also seemed to be an insurmountable task. We were worried that if it came down to it and we needed to confront this beast, that we simply weren't going to.
Did Michaelis tell everyone that he asked the guy about his thing?
He told
like the
us,
memories?
not you.
Lascivious
Yeah.
doesn't know?
You had left. You left.
Okay.
So thank you all. I greatly appreciate your help. And my city does as well. I would not recommend leaving tonight to return back if that is your journey's course.
I think that would be a good idea. We need rest after what has happened.
And I believe a celebration is in order. Along with rewards.
Oh. I mean, that's good. And Michaelis is kind of being this, like, sheepish about it.
You see Jotun, like, turn to one of his guard members and goes, "You may message the towers and be able to lift the guard detail. Open the gates, essentially." And you see Dwarfman kind of begin uttering an incantation, and you can tell that he's casting some sendings to go out into the city. And almost in an weirdly instantaneous circumstance, as you see that caster send out that sending, you begin to hear music play coming from the inside of the city. A very upbeat, almost like, considering to, like, modern day, like, I would say a mixture between tavern music and ravish music.
Yeah. Wow. Just
I only
hitting
have
it
this
with
as an example for the music. But you hear the sounds of people beginning to cheer from the inside. It is, and considering the fact that you're outside of a mountain, it must be a raucous party on the inside for you to hear from the outside.
Oh, Jesus.
Jotun looks to you all. Shall we go inside?
Let's...
You know what? We'll catch up. Maybe we'll meet you inside.
I turn back to Jotun and says, like, yeah, we'll get in there eventually.
Take your time. The tavern is still open to your stay for the night. For realistically as long as you may need. Do not be surprised if you have a hard time sleeping tonight, though. In holidays and celebrations like this, the city tends not to sleep. He gives you all just this kind of smile, which is new for him. He hasn't really smiled or given you any kind of emotion of like a positive reinforcement type deal at all since you've met him. For once, he has smiled and is leaving you off as he goes into the city with the rest of the Dwarven members of society who go into the city as well. And the music begins to continue to crescendo as it goes on outside. And you six, are left outside of the city. There's a few kind of Dwarven guards kind of standing outside that are still just in their traditional post, but it is just mainly you six outside now.
Michaelis,
Lyric,
I can't help but feel like you should maybe talk to him again about what you spoke about last time. He owes us one now, and I think you deserve to know what happened.
I'll probably ask him in the morning. Just let the festivities ride out. I think like that will probably
I
help
wouldn't
with his
wait.
mood. You think so?
Catch him while he's in a good mood. With whatever you're catching him with.
He feels indebted to us, then now's the time.
You're right. I'm just. He seemed pretty adamant that I found out myself without asking him. But
Try it again.
I'll do that. Was there anything else, Mabel? Was you wanted
Oh,
us to stay behind?
Yeah, no, I just wanted to say I may just head back into the inn.
Yep.
Start messaging some people. I think we should really let everyone know what's happened.
That's a good idea.
Um,
Walker, if I can.
Yes.
I'm gonna do maybe a history check or a dwarven culture check, if you want it, whatever you want to call it. Usually, what I remember reading about some dwarven stuff is that with celebrations, dwarves, whoever like helped the dwarves and such, dwarves keep on wanting to give them drinks and food and everything to the heroes or the people that helped them out.
make a history check. A
Uh,
Dwarven culture check.
Yeah,
I don't know.
You
what
don't have
else
that
to
on your
call it.
character sheet?
18.
not mine.
An 18. You know that while it isn't so much as they shower like the quote-unquote heroes with drinks and food and such, as celebrations are more or less just kind of like everybody in the city kind of parties for the most part. They share drinks and food and stories and such like that, but it's not like particular people are showered with things. But you do kind of know, like, Jotun will probably be wandering around the city drinking in bars and kind of celebrating with his citizens a little bit.
All right. Yeah, I guess Michaelis is a bit shaky on his like what he remembers. Maybe it's just
Mhm.
only him that was affected. But it's like my personal experience might have been different than what you guys might experience now. But like, there's times when I was here that I remember that they would just give you drinks and they will not stop pestering you unless you have a drink with them or some food with them.
It's a good thing I can disappear.
That's actually very good in this circumstances, Sivius. Otherwise, you guys will be loaded with ale and fine foods, very hefty fine foods. So just be cautious. Like, be polite, but be aware that they're gonna they might try to stuff some things in your face.
Interesting.
Besides that, yeah, I'll talk with Lucky about and Cal with what's going on with the contraptions as well,
Mhm.
and also with Jotun about if he can divulge any information. But I mean, worst case, this would be farther down the line, but I think I should speak with Erzin about it as well, since he seems to be more.
Well, of course, I
Tied
think
in.
that'll have to wait until we get to him. for now. Focus with Jotun.
Mhm.
And before you leave, do you have, you said you got the Scroll of Misty Step. Do you want me to imbue that with anything?
What can you imbue it with?
What do you want?
Like enchant it to an item kind of thing. So
Oh, right.
How about his boots? Wouldn't that make sense?
Yeah, I just
Oh.
have standard old boots, right? Or like, I mean, that's with the pauldron armor technically. Like, it's a full set, or the pauldron's
No,
just the pauldron.
the pauldron is just the pauldron.
Okay, so I just have regular leather boots.
Well then, you'll be going bootless to the celebration then.
just walking around
I'm gonna do it
barefoot.
now. So,
Absolute monster.
I
Long
mean,
arms.
Walker, correct me if I'm wrong. Do some like, is it like kind of like hobbits in a sense that they some dwarves walk around barefoot, or is that just
Yeah,
something?
but you're not a dwarf.
No.
So how is that
Well,
relevant?
make a
I know.
No,
dwarven
these
culture
guys
check
wear
first.
they're fully clothed. All
Okay.
these guys are fully clothed.
Do they walk around
Boots
on
or
their
no?
dicks or something? Like that's a dwarf thing, right?
Like I think that's a dwarf thing.
No, that's a never.
They
it's like
flop it out like a
lascivious.
tripod and just lean and then just walk around.
what will it be, Michaelis?
You know what?
Misty
these are, like-
step. What do you use to step with?
Oh God, lascivious.
I
Michaelis,
mean,
what would
I
you
just
like?
don't want to go.
Oh yes, but you could.
Can
put
I
it
go
in
into my
a
bag
ring
and see if I
too.
have like a spare like moccasins or something in my bag? or
You
something?
have shoes. You can enchant your shoes.
Say, okay, here's this pair. I have a spare pair. At least I hope, or I just use foot wrappings at this point.
And I found a pear. It's just a pear like a fruit.
Okay,
Cosmic
Michaelis,
hair.
I'm
How am I
going to
gonna
go
wear
do
that?
this.
Okay, thank you. Appreciate
Yes.
it.
Ian won't
Otherwise-
get that joke.
What do you mean? I got
Well,
that
do
joke.
No,
Don't be
you won't get the joke, but continue.
Oh, okay.
So are you going?
Okay. I'm going. You guys are gonna be fine. You guys are gonna go straight to the tavern, or you guys gonna do some milling about?
Like I think what they meant is that they're going to skip the festivities and go
Yeah.
into.
the
go
I
tavern.
to
mean,
their
I
rooms.
am.
Not exactly
Everyone
in a
can-
celebrating mood, given that Wolf is now aware that we're living. So
Yes, kind of
All
feels.
right. Well, take it in stride. Like, I mean, celebrate a bit if you guys want, because I mean, again, this is a good thing.
no,
You
because
got the
then all of
Titan.
a sudden we're gonna start seeing visions of our worst nightmares again.
That's a bit.
I
meta.
definitely will. Go
One
celebrate,
time.
Michaelis. Go ask your questions. Go off with you.
All right.
Sure.
I'll see you guys in a bit then. I'll be a couple hours, but
Yeah.
we'll see how it goes. All right.
And
Take
you
care.
you make your way off to go into Emberfort to go and explore the city during its celebration time and find Jotun. And we'll
The
come
guy
back
wants
to
to
you.
party. All he has to say is, all he has to do is tell us, right? I mean,
Yeah, it's like he's trying to find like every single excuse to make it so that it's justified somehow, even though it doesn't
I
matter.
get it. He wants
It's
to
like,
go
Blair
drink.
kind of
that's
like
don't
fine.
Blair
care.
just kind of like walks past you, kind of like bumping Lascivious' shoulders. Goes, "I don't need no excuse. I'm going to fucking party." As
Yeah.
he continues to take his steps, you see he's got like this giant like 1 foot in front of the other with like a bit of a heavy step. But you see like across his back there are like gashes and wounds
Mhm.
from the earlier
Like obliterated.
combat.
I just shout out. I hope you get alcohol put onto your wounds, there, dude.
It'll cleanse them as he walks
He
past.
shall shower with drink. BRB.
He's off to
Finally.
party. Okay.
I just look at everyone and go, well, I'll be in my room, and I go invisible. Just
Okay. For sure.
Alright.
And Bonelia, what are your plans for the night?
Wanted to check in with Sky, and then I was probably gonna go dance.
Before you do you want me to imbue message with anything?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Do you have any jewelry? Something you
I'm
can-
Gonna
this
pull out-
key.
just as key. Man, do this. I still
Sorry,
have
to get you pimped up.
the religious amulet,
Mhm.
so I'm gonna hand her that.
You can do that. You will get
Okay.
this in the morning.
Cute.
So we'll kind of go together here for us. Are the three of you that are sticking around going to speak to the sky together?
No.
Okay. Are Sonnet and Mabel going to speak to the sky?
I'm going.
Bonelia is going.
Just me.
I was
I'm
gonna
just
go back
checking-
to the tavern. Or
Okay.
the inn. The
Okay,
inn.
I wanted to see where people were going. So okay.
Yeah,
So
splitting up here.
we'll tackle Bonelia first here in this
Okay.
scenario. You just kind of mention your plans and then kind of split off to go your ways. The music kind of goes into a more kind of more of a softer tone as the night kind of continued, as you make your way to where Sky is. You see that she's kind of like perched up onto one of the higher portions of it, just kind of like sitting on one of the man-made structures, kind of just looking out to this, looking out over like the grand expanse that is this flattened area that she's never been to before. She kind of looks around and just sees you kind of walking up to her, and kind of like cocks her head and then pops off, landing downwards, using her wings to kind of slow her down her fall, kind of land in front of you. Oh, I love your familiar.
Thank you. How are you doing?
I'm exhausted. To be completely blatant. I don't know if I'm going to have the energy to fly for a little bit. I might need to rest here for a little while after everything is all said and done.
Okay. I think that answers one of my questions then. I was hoping my familiar, if you were planning on going back to Orlais, if she could join you.
You're familiar.
This is Lynn.
You see, Lynn just kind of like cocks her head and like does like a full like 360 with it, and goes back around and goes, "Hello." She goes, "Oh, it. I didn't know familiars could speak."
Yeah, I don't know if other ones do, but she does.
That's interesting. And you want your familiar to come with me? Why?
Just to shorten her flight. I'm hoping to have her go back to Orlais shortly just to search ahead for something.
For sure, she can fly with me, absolutely.
When do you think you'll be heading out?
I'm not sure. I have been actively flying for a very long time, with the small points of respite of when I was landed. But I have picked up a lot of things and thrown a lot of things. I'm not entirely sure how long it'll be before, but I need to do some repairs to my Titan as well before she is ready to make another trek that long.
I won't bother you with it then.
Well, she can still come with me whenever I leave. I almost expected you to ask if I would fly you all back.
I was going to check with the group first, but that had crossed my mind.
If you are wanting to, I can most definitely fly you across the waters. It'll be faster than by boat.
Thank you. I'll have
course
to
you'll
let
have
you
to-
know.
You'll have to wait until I'm able to fly for that long of a distance again, but it is a possibility.
That's very generous.
Well, you all just rescued me from a deity who was controlling my entire being, essentially. I believe it's the least I can do.
That's one way to look at it.
Plus, you are the key holder for me and my siblings. I believe that, theoretically speaking, we are kind of under your control.
That is something weird to hear.
It's what we were meant to do. We were created by. Actually, I don't even really know how we were created, to be honest with you, but I just know that we were created to serve a purpose, and someone has to have the duty of controlling that purpose.
Well, I'll think about it. I don't
See,
really want to control you.
if you don't want to control me, you don't have to. That is completely up to you. You see, she kind of like looks to the actual Titan itself and goes, I can say at least a week, given the actual damage to my actual Titan itself. But who knows? Maybe the dwarven people can actually supply some materials now that we're together in a way. They are friendly, right?
Yeah, most of them.
Not everybody's always friendly. That makes sense.
Well, I'll let you get your rest.
Thank you. I will let you know if I hear or sense anything from my sibling. If anything new comes up.
Thank you.
You see
I give her
her.
a pat on the shoulder.
uh, you see Sky just kind of gets her wings out and just goes upwards, kind of like almost like a jet stream goes up and kind of like does a little twirl, and then eventually her wings go outwards, and she goes whoops back to her spot and kind of coops there, kind of resting a little bit. You can see that as she kind of lands, she's like rubbing certain parts of her body, kind of like what you can assume is probably sores and such. But yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna go to Emberfort and party.
Okay. As you go into Emberfort, the music has well, in fact, as everybody comes in, you see the city is alight with action. The streets are crowded. There are bars that are open in alleyways, essentially hole in the wall restaurants that have booths that are serving tankards and drinks. A lot throughout the city, you see people kind of dancing and doing these improv kind of like shows for people. You see circles where people are exchanging partners in these kind of swing dances and such. It's a very good mood. The city is in very chipper spirits. As you guys kind of wander through the city, with the exception of Lascivious because he's invisible, lots of people are kind of giving you cheers or trying to offer you drinks, whether you decline or accept. Um, People are kind of like giving like little bumps on the shoulders you kind of pass by and giving you small cheers as you do. Um, Tell that while they invite you to join in the festivities, they're not necessarily shoving you into groups or anything like that. They're kind of letting you have your own time, as everyone else is quite respectful in terms of how the celebration goes about. Lascivious, you return to the tavern first. Is there anything that you kind of do? You just fucking appear, just whoop.
Yeah. He immediately goes to his room. And I think that I think he definitely wants to like at least like see what's going on. So he'll probably like open a window and climb onto the roof and just kind of watch as he starts reading through his stuff. But before he does that, I think that he's going to take a moment to just try and like focus in and see if there's any possible way that he can communicate with his mom. Like he knows that Mabel could probably just cast sending or whatever, but he said that he'd try and reach out to her. So I think he's just gonna focus in and try to focus and potentially reach out and speak to her.
For sure. As you kind of attempt that same kind of deal that you did with you cast message.
Okay, yeah, I can cast message, yeah.
But unfortunately, wherever she may be, she's out of reach.
Well, yeah. 120 feet.
Mm-hmm. A little short for this scenario.
But I'm talking like with what he did last time. He didn't cast message. He just tried to.
I know.
Okay.
You're not getting anything.
Okay, cool.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
You spend the night kind of reading through your dwarven books and the history, just kind of continuing to freshen your skills. Probably a few more deep study sessions overnight, and you potentially be proficient within the dwarven language.
Nice.
You're
That's
just
quick.
kind of taking your steps. Well, it's fantasy.
Yeah. I
Fuck taking
will.
months to learn a language.
I
Follow
will.
me.
I will cast message to Mabel and just be like, no dice. You're gonna have to cast ascending out to her if we're gonna get anything like that done.
I respond with, is there anything you want me? Well, I guess when I'm close enough to him. But like, is
Yeah,
there
you guys stay in the
anything?
same tavern.
Yeah, you could also just come and talk to me. It's what I just.
Well,
Lascivious
eventually I
doesn't know where
will.
anybody
Eventually I
was.
will.
Yeah, Lascivious just doesn't know
Um,
where anyone is.
Okay, cool. So then I'll just say it will do.
Okay.
I'll get to.
Mabel and Sonnet, you
Hmm.
two kind of going throughout the city. Do you guys do anything before returning to the tavern for the night?
Don't think so.
No.
Okay. Making your way kind of like cruising through these crowds and kind of like sliding your way through these packed streets. You eventually make your way back to the tavern where you kind of begin to unwind for the night. Whether you search for Lascivious in this night or wait until the morning is up to you. And whichever you do for your nightly routine. Guess we'll come back to you guys if you guys don't have anything.
Well, in the tavern, yes.
In
it's
the
not.
tavern?
Like in our rooms, not like while we on the way there.
Yeah. So what do you do once you're at the...
Yeah. I think Mabel's got her boots and she has the amulet. I think when they get to the room, she'll turn to Sonnet and be like, I'm gonna go see about Lascivious's bag of holding and try and figure out what was up with that. I'll be up for a while, so you don't need to wait up for me.
Well, it's all good. I just thought, we'd spend a little bit of time, even if it's just some downtime. I know you're gonna be busy and chatting with people and stuff. I just thought maybe I could just be around.
Yeah. Do you wanna come to Lascivious then?
No, you guys, you guys chat. I'll be back. Here.
Okay. Yeah. I'll see you soon. And she'll make her way.
Okay. You make your way to where you know Lascivious's room to be. Sonnet, do you do anything while you're in the room by yourself?
Yeah, I'm gonna slip downstairs. And I'm gonna get 2 drinks.
Okay. For sure. While you're hanging out downstairs, you see Lyric is there, kind of like, you see he's chatting up a few of the people who've kind of gathered into the actual tavern that you guys are resting in, and he's kind of sharing a few drinks until he's kind of over exaggerating some stories.
This is how we do it.
Until he kind of spots you and kind of raises a mug and kind of walks over to you. I'll buy you loads, some, eh?
Well, for now, I just came to grab, 2 drinks, one for me and one for someone else. I'm not by myself. But looks like I might be getting 3 drinks. I guess maybe we could just share one here. Quick one.
He just kind of looks at you and goes, "Just one?"
Just one.
Ah, you're a party pooper. He finishes the drink that he currently had in his hands and kind of puts it down and orders another one. He begins to take little sips out of it and he goes, "Why no celebration? It's a victory, is it not?"
It doesn't quite feel like it for us. We've been gone a long time from Orlais, and we were presumed dead. And now that Loth has learned that we're alive, we've kind of lost our footing. It feels like a setback more than anything.
I guess I could see why. I think you guys need to look at your wins a little more.
The vibe that I have from your group is that you're all very focused on the negatives of what happens around you, which is completely normal given your circumstances. However, Loth may know that you're alive, but look at what you just claimed. You have this beast that can fly. I'm sure returning back to your home nation is gonna take no time at all now. Not only that, but it appears that you could theoretically visit almost anywhere you wanted.
Agreed.
There.
I think you're right that we do need to focus on our wins a bit more. Um, Hence why I'm coming down to fetch a few drinks, you know. Maybe not in public, but maybe we can celebrate privately. Um,
Fair enough. Given your guys' circumstances, maybe celebrating in the throes of a dwarvish celebration might not be your style.
well, I just should let you know, Lyric. I have partied, okay? It's
Oh,
not
I know, I've
style has
seen
nothing
you.
to do with it.
I'm telling you, the day with the Lycan thing, I mean, it's pretty fun.
Yeah?
You're a good drunk.
Yep, a lot better than my father was.
Oh, that's
That
deep.
just slipped
That's
out.
that's
That just, yeah, that was kind of, that kind of just slipped.
Yeah.
Whoops.
if it helps. My parents weren't exactly great people either.
And you know what? It makes so much sense. You know, I look at me and I look at you, and now it's all just kind of making sense, doesn't it?
Yeah, it can in a way. You know, never quite did get your story. Got Lascivious's. His is kind of completely out of fucking whack. Got like some
Hmm.
demon thing going on. His his mum was like this higher fucking thing. He made a deal with the with the goddess of lies. His father's an angel or some bullshit. What's up with you? What legendary fate has life set out for you?
Well, I don't know if it's legendary to say the least. I think it's just, I lost someone when I was very young, my sister, and I had been given an opportunity to bring her back. And I was on this trail, this path for a very long time. I was devoted to it. Uh, I gave away myself to do it, and somewhere along the way, I was reminded what life was really about. How it's not about, like, everybody dies, everybody has these things that happens to them, but the way that you live is the way that you dance and the way that you love the small moments. My whole world got flipped right side up, I could say. And now I'm just trying to make up for the choices I made before that, trying to keep the people that I care about safe. That's all I really want.
I think it's a pretty good goal, if you ask me.
He just kind of clinks his drink against yours,
Yeah.
finishes down with the rest of his.
One day maybe I'll tell you all uh, what my story is.
I think
One
you owe
day.
me that.
Yeah, one day. Maybe once I get the history out of the rest of yours.
Why, you want to compare before you share? You just want to make sure yours is like,
Maybe. I just want to see where I am on the sad scale, you
because
know?
I heard what you told the people at the bar there, and you were embellishing the story a little bit.
Yeah, I mean,
You said you totally weren't afraid of those birds, but I saw you. I saw you.
let's just not talk about birds for a little while. First it was the hag, then it was the actual giant flying fucking thing. I don't have a good track record with airborne creatures.
Fair enough. But that means you owe me your story at some point.
At some point. Besides,
Well-
it's weird. It's like it's almost like you guys are friends. Nah,
No.
you're not friends. You're not friends with me. Get out of here, you little shit stain.
As he just kind of turns
I'm-
around and goes to rejoin the crowds.
And as he does, as he's like turning around, I'm just gonna like kind of flag over the bar keep, and I'll place down like 2 more gold, and I'll be like, one more for my friend over there. And I say it like loud enough that he hears.
You just see he just holds up his cup and goes, "I'll pick it up in a second." As he goes off to interact
One
with
sec.
the rest of the public.
And I'll head upstairs with my 2 drinks.
Sure. Michaelis, you are wandering throughout the city as you see quite a few people celebrating. You see Gresham with his family, his wife kind of there celebrating. A few other people, some of the shopkeepers that you'd met from the day previous are out and about. The shops are closed for the night, just kind of celebrating and enjoying the air. Cal Hobbs and Lucky Nagash are also throughout the city, just kind of celebrating as well. And you see Jotun is kind of giving an address to a very large crowd, just until eventually you see a bunch of people go, "Hey! No!" Just kind of in celebration as they all kind of dissipate, and you see he takes a small drink and then just pours the rest of it onto the concrete before handing it off to somebody as he passes by.
So I'm gonna go up to him and say, Jotun,
Yes, Michaelis.
making a little bit of a celebratory speech there.
Have to make appearances. Yes.
How many have you had to do so far?
With the amount of drinks that people try to give me, I tend to only take 1 sip and pour the rest out for anybody that has fallen for the recent.
The blessings to the fallen kind of thing, right?
Indeed.
Well, that's a good thing, but how many more do you have to go through?
It's not like I have a list. I can stop whenever I want. Is there something that you need me for?
I don't know if it'd be possible to talk privately. I know we're out in the middle of the city, but if you have a humble abode that we can go to, I'd like to speak privately just for a moment.
Yeah, follow me. I'll show you one of my favorite spots in the city.
All right.
You and him kind of walk down until you get to the bottom left corner of the city. See, there's a small cathedral that has a small statue of Decet in front of it. You see Jotun kind of stops, and you see he just kind of nods his head. Thank you, sir, for blessing our cave once more. As he kind of goes through, which is strange considering you heard him be very apparently against D8 back in the meeting, but it seems that he at least respects the image of the one that's within his own religion that the people look up. So he's got some respect to it, even if he doesn't necessarily believe in their holiness in a way. Going inside the cathedral, there is pretty empty. This place is kind of closed off for the night, but Yosin kind of goes through since he has full range of the city. The music kind of peters out as you enter. The cathedral doors close behind you. He kind of looks around and goes, "This is where I first got inducted as Lord Caver. Holds a near place in my...
You're cutting out a bit, Walker.
This is where I became Lord Caver. It's very near and dear to my heart."
I don't suppose I was around for that when that happened.
I do believe you were, actually. You were quite young at the time, though.
How old was I?
I believe this was around 30, 40 years ago.
So I was a wee lad then.
Most likely.
You know, I look around here and I have some sense of familiarity, but at the same time I always have like an inkling of like as if it's like a dream in a sense.
This place is my dreams.
whenever and before it falls on hard times, or whenever something terrible happens to myself personally, I find myself drawing here. Reminds me of why I still lead. People commune here every day. They celebrate, they engage. This is where my people gather. And I am here for them.
Perhaps it's time that I get a reminder like that myself. I know I've asked you this before, Jotun, and I know perhaps it was because it was dealing with the Titan and you're caring for your people, as you always do. But it's imperative that I know. What I told you about with the deal with my mother, with the hag.
You're
and
wanting to know what you did, aren't you?
I feel like at this point, Jotun, I feel like I'm owed that. I need to know what I've done. In order to set whatever is that I've done right, I need to know what it is. Otherwise, I have this hole that I can't fill with anything, or like at least accommodate. Like,
Roll a persuasion check for me.
please, persuasion.
With advantage, because you have him in a good mood.
Thank God. That'll be a 21.
21.
I rolled a 7 the first time, so it was like, fuck.
You see he takes this deep inhale. I cannot give you the full details, as I've made a promise.
To who?
To our nation, Michaelis.
Is it that bad?
I shouldn't say anything at all. But I will say, Michaelis, you saved this region once before. And it seems that you're in the midst of doing it again. However, you caused the single most amount of casualties that Ecrium has ever seen in its history of wartime. And unfortunately, that included my war. You can see why I hold my apprehensions of speaking about such things.
Was she there at the final place?
No. No. She was not involved in the war directly. She was a medic of sorts. She went to our different encampments, healing of soldiers, reviving any fallen that could be. She was an amazing cleric, Bayless. And unfortunately, she just happened to be one of the casualties that happened throughout the... I don't blame you entirely. But some of your actions led to others.
I'm sorry that happened. I wish there was a way that I could have like prevented that. I would have. Michaelis just
making
kind
up.
of sits back.
You appear to be making up for some actions, Michaelis, but it's going to take a lot to try and repair that kind of a reputation.
I know you can't. I know perhaps you can't tell me exactly what I've done, but like, was what had happened done? What was It's hard to put this into words. Whatever was done to me, was that for the sake of the country or for the sake for myself? Or for my
I
family?
don't know what was done to you, Michaelis. That was not my doing, nor my choice. It was your
But
mother's.
the action that I did that made my mother do this deal, was it for the nation? Was it for Emberfort? Was it for Belstead? Was it for the whole of the nation, or was it just for my family? What can you can you at least tell me that?
Once again, Michaelis, it is not my place.
Whose place is it then? I can't be my mother's because she gave her memories up for that, and it can't be my father because he's dead. So I have nobody else to rely on to tell me what this is besides you, Erzin. Sylvis won't fucking tell me. Fuck him. And Magrel, I feel...
Roll another persuasion check. This one's got a pretty high DC.
with advantage, or...
No, this one's just flat.
22.
22. He exhales once more. Speak with Erzin when you can. That's all that I will say about this matter, Gaius.
Do you think that he will relent this information?
That is up to Erzin.
I'm gonna get up and put a hand on his shoulder and this be I'm sorry about your wife, Jotun. I have a hazy memory about things that have happened, but I know that there's a lot of people that I could have saved that I couldn't, and I would trade my life if I could, like, get every single one of them back.
You and I both. You and I both. He pats you on the shoulder as well. He goes, I must return to my citizens.
Okay.
And he leaves you in the cathedral alone for a moment. As you kind of have this moment of reflection within the cathedral. You have this sensation of warmth kind of go over you a little bit as you hear a voice in your head. As the woman from Engraver speaks out once more. As Odessa speaks once more. Just, I can see that you are attempting to mend mistakes from previous failures. It's admirable.
Have you not done the same before, Odessa?
My mistakes are not repairable. I'm afraid my time for that has passed by many centuries.
But you
But I
have tried,
find-
right?
I think I am trying now. With you in particular. I have great hopes for you, Michaelis.
And I hope I can live up to your reputation.
As you hear the voice dissipate back into your head once more.
I just look around the cathedral, just like taking it in, just trying to, like, on the verge of recollecting the time I was there with Jotun being coronated. And perhaps other times, but it kind of fades away. And I go out to leave and go back to the tavern in my own
For sure.
time.
Okay. Mabel, while you're in the tavern and head off, what do you do?
Yeah, I am going to look or lascivious. I think I'll go in his room and call for him, and then maybe see that the window is open if he left it open, and stick my head out. I don't know.
Ah,
Are you right there?
Ah,
I'm sitting outside the window. Yeah.
Yeah, on the roof. I figured higher.
There's like a window and a roof.
Guess not.
Yeah. I
Um,
mean, I still want to see what's going on and hear the music.
No, I get that. What you doing?
Just reading. I guess the dictionary is what I'm reading right now.
Wow.
What?
It's I just the dictionary.
You
of
thought
all
I couldn't
books,
read or
just-
something?
No, I never said that.
Hmm. Oh, well, I mean, it's not. It wouldn't be surprising if I couldn't read, to be honest.
Oh, I would have figured that maybe it would be retaught at some point.
Yeah. Sultan showed me the basics.
Mm-hmm.
What's up?
Yeah, I wanted to take a look at your bag thing. See what was up with that. With what
Oh,
happened
right. Yeah,
earlier.
because the book was missing. Yeah, I mean, sure. Go ahead.
Yeah, and to also retract my statement of there being someone in there. I don't know why I thought of that.
I mean, it was stolen, and who knows? Maybe it was like a ghost or something, or I don't know. It's a bag of
that's
holding.
what
I
we
guess
need.
anything could happen,
Ghosts,
right?
I guess.
I'm basically a ghost.
You can ghost step, not.
That's because I
You're not.
my soul's gone, so like I feel like I'm technically dead almost. Just a dead body walking around. Sorry,
brings
we're getting
up
off
a lot
topic. Do you want?
Yeah. Yeah. So she takes the bag, and then if I can either detect magic or, well, no, because that would, or identify anything that could.
You'll
sort
have
of
to pick
clear
one.
that up.
Depending on what you do, we'll give you different answers.
Let's do detect magic.
Okay. Spend some time passing detect magic. The tavern room doesn't emanate any kind of glow. Obviously, all of your magical implements give off a small hue. Same with all of Lascivious's implements, including his bags of holding. That's really it.
By the way, thank you for coming and speaking with me on that the day after. That kind of helped. Not kind of. It helped. And I'd probably still be a whiny bitch if you didn't do that, so.
I don't think so. I think you were going through it. Like we all are. In different ways. I don't blame you.
Me and Sonnet talked about it.
And?
Yeah, like went well. He says we're brothers.
Did he know?
Yeah.
Well.
Never had a brother before.
I think that's really nice.
Yeah. Could you do some of I don't know, your identifying or something on me? See if anything's going on?
Like what I did before? Well, I guess I only did detect magic, right?
Yeah, because I mean, my back was hurting for some reason, and then my horns have grown a little bit, so I just am kind of.
I mean, it's what I did before. I don't know how much more I'll be able to glean, but it told me that, for lack of better words, your transformation was not complete. That
Oh,
you were
right.
still going through whatever you're going through. Sort of metamorphosis.
Like a butterfly.
Yeah. Any pains though as of recent, or are you
No.
okay?
I almost kind of feel like it's just like a passing thing. It's never going to happen again. Maybe I
No.
metamorphosized.
No.
Oh.
No. You're not done.
Oh.
I think definitely expect more and tell us when it happens, because we don't know exactly what's going to happen. I mean, maybe some wings and definitely bigger horns, but we don't know much else after that.
You think I'm growing wings?
I think so. Where you felt pain was very specific, I think.
You know what?
Your
Yeah,
shoulder
now
blades.
that I think about it, that checks out.
Yeah.
How are you doing?
Busy. And I'll hold up Michaelis's boots and then the amulet.
But how are you
Yeah.
doing?
I'm doing.
Hmm. Not fine, terrible, good, bad. Just doing.
I think it's all of that in one.
Hmm.
I mean, I know you spoke with Sonnet about plan.
Yeah. I don't really know where I stand on that, really. Other than that, I want to, help him. But to the extent in which I want to help is really kind of just is going to be determined by the situation. Kind of seems, I don't know. He seems like he doesn't want to kill them, so that's good. Just also that he's absolutely willing to do it if necessary.
You mean the twins?
Yeah. I mean, them being what they are, from what I understand, just kind of makes sense that is a possible outcome. But I hope that
Yeah.
we can reason with them. Pretty sure that's kind of the way he wants to lead with it.
That's a relief.
Yeah, I don't think. But I mean, that's also kind of dependent on them, probably, and then also the lichens and what they want to do. It's gonna be a big clusterfuck, and you have to make decisions on the fly, depending.
Yeah. I guess we'll get to that when we get to that.
Yeah. When are we gonna get to that? I mean, what even next is there to do? I don't
know. I kind of don't even want to think about it.
Yeah. I guess we could just sleep on it and wake up tomorrow and deal with it. Sis.
Oh, no.
Not. No? Okay.
I mean,
I bet she just said no.
It's just really quick, I guess.
No.
lascivious. It's just quite sudden. I just.
No, it's fine if you don't.
It was just reflexive of me. It wasn't. I don't mean that. Like I don't not see you as like brother.
Cool.
So.
So no on the cis thing, like just keep it
Walker,
Mabel
can I
lascivious.
cast identify on the bag of holding?
Yeah. Casting identify on it. Bag of holding holds a.
well, like on the inside of it.
Yeah,
If
open
I
it
can,
up.
like kind of.
Unfortunately, that's not how
spread it out.
identify works.
It has to be it
You have to
the
be
target.
you have to be
On
touching the
each
object.
individual. Yeah, I don't even know what's in there. Lascivious, what's in here? Since you've gotten it.
Well, I should like dump it all inside the room. I was like, okay, so there's what is it? I don't know what is in there because I
Just a
have
bag of
my
holding.
things in here. The hag had some stuff.
Well, the hag had her own bag of.
Yeah, that's what we're talking. Oh, that's what we're talking. Oh, wait, my
I'm
bag of
talking
holding.
about-
I don't dump it out. I just go, well, I got the books that I still have. I have
Body
a
parts.
ring. I have my
you
my
have a
stone.
ring.
Yeah, I found a ring.
Like
Safe,
a
safekeeping.
okay.
I have the stone that I got. I also have this ring that I got. I think I'm gonna give this to Azria.
Oh.
Yeah, we'll make it so that she can't be charmed.
Oh,
Oh, handy. Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be really good so that
Mm.
she doesn't like.
by another man. Sorry.
That's the point.
What? Where did Sonic come from?
I'm in the walls.
I just have like cooking supplies, some clothes, like the basic stuff. I got a crowbar.
Mhm.
I honestly don't know where I
see.
got this, but
Me neither. I couldn't tell you.
never thought to use it for some reason.
That's not important. Anything magical in here at all that could have somehow done something to that book?
I have these potions that I stole a long time ago. It's like they were called like half-breed potions. I think I stole this from Crixel.
Wow, that was a while back.
If
I've-
they're from Crystal, even I don't know what they do.
I have Kapir's feather, which might be magical still.
Hmm.
I don't know if its potency is faded. And then I have, mana potion. You should probably have this. Probably would make the most sense for you to have this.
Oh, I can. Well, you have magic too, don't you?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Yeah. So
I just like you have better magic, so it just would probably be more important for you.
I'll take it.
Yeah,
Sure.
take it.
Okay.
I just go through. I have a bunch. Like I have a couple
Yeah,
magical
you
things.
You go through pretty much everything in the bag of holding. Nothing screams out as
Mhm.
what would cause the book to disappear.
The thing is, though, the book that went missing was the history of Acrium.
It could have been the actual book itself.
What do you mean?
Maybe there was some sort of, if it were ever like taken or packed away or
Do you think
fell
somebody had put
into-
like a thing there so that we don't know the history of what?
Well, I mean, no, because Michaelis picked up the same book later in that day.
I will say though,
I
you
have my
did put it
copies.
in your bag of holding, so maybe something triggered it to kind of
It
disappear,
feels
so you couldn't-
weird, but
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Guess we'll keep that in mind.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well,
Can I ask you something?
okay.
I don't know if you remember, this was a while back. Back on the boat.
Mm-hmm.
When you got all of us wizards around the table.
Yeah.
You kept saying some things, how you weren't good with magic anymore. Or you said something about being out of juice. I don't know, but you want, I don't know what I could do. I could teach you maybe if you feel like you don't really have a hand on things. I haven't seen you cast stuff in a while.
Oh, I cast stuff all the time. It's
Well, yeah, wait, you're not wrong.
I don't know. I just haven't. I don't know. I just like ran out of juice. I don't know how else to put it.
What does that mean though?
Like I've capped. No
What do you
more
mean you
magic
can't-
to a certain point. I just feel like that's just kind of like the natural way that this went. It probably is because I don't have my soul.
No. Sirius, that doesn't make sense. You
Make an intelligence check. There, Mabel.
please.
And intelligence. It'd be like insight or
You
something.
lied.
And I want you to roll a deception check, Lascivious.
Are you sure? Cause
Yeah.
Okay. All right. 23.
Oh, maybe I should use portent. I could use port.
you
No,
roll
I
new
wouldn't use
portent?
portent.
We're going to bed soon,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
you
no.
could.
Use it. Use it.
No,
Aw.
no, because I used mine of the day. No, it's just a 21 then.
23.
So with the deception
Would it-
23, it
but-
does what?
So I was just gonna say, you had to roll intelligence, but
Yes,
shouldn't
I'm
it be
gonna-
like Okay.
So with the deception, with what Lascivious is saying, makes sense. Especially considering maybe with your knowledge, you know that some spellcasters just lack the innate ability to cast spells at higher levels. You know
Okay.
that this is a thing.
He's just lacking.
Yeah.
He lacking. He's slacking.
Lascivious, maybe you're just Latin. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I get it.
I don't
maybe you
really
just need more
understand it.
practice.
Like honestly, yeah, you're probably right. I probably just need more practice. So
I could help you when we have downtime.
Yeah.
If it's something you're interested in. 'cause if not, it's
Sure.
okay.
I have no problem with that. I can't promise that it will do anything, but I'll
Yeah,
do my
no.
best and
It's okay.
I wouldn't worry about it too much. I'm focusing on battle tactics and stuff like that, and so it's more so like something I have in my pocket now, but the other stuff that's
With your cool weapons.
yeah.
Mhm.
And maybe when I get my soul back, if I get my soul back, it'll be maybe
You will.
it'll be
You.
if Wolf hasn't already used it.
We'll have to see. Yeah, but I'll definitely help you practice. And
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm gonna say with that. After having such a long day with such a stressful and terrifying scenario, the exhaustion is kind of wearing all of you throughout the day.
I'm a busy
Um,
girl walker. I'm not going to bed.
Oh, I know. I know what you're gonna do.
She got
I
plans.
also know
I got
that,
plans.
I also know that you're probably lacking the gold to do it, mechanically.
Uh-oh.
That poison, the
As,
coin purse looking a little light there. Okay.
As the night kind of falls and you all eventually return to the tavern to take your rest, Bonelia, after taking some time to celebrate and dance amongst the people, he's been drinking, sharing some stories. Michaelis returning after his conversation with Jotun and Odessa. Sonnet returning to the room with 2 drinks, as waiting for Mabel to show back up, and eventually she will. Lascivious with your talk with Mabel as well. And so on with your conversation with Lyric. You all get a full rest as you kind of go into your night. Mabel,
Mhm.
for enchanting, what spells are you trying?
To imbue.
Yes.
Well, I have a scroll from Bonelia for message into the amulet, and then a scroll of Misty Step into the boots from Kate. If it helps, I have these spells.
That does not help at all.
Okay, thank you.
What levels are these spells?
Oh, message is a cantrip, and Misty Step is level 2.
Misty Step is level 2. Okay, so 2. So enchanting for items, just under the guide that I have, takes. You said it's a level 2.
Mm-hmm.
Takes roughly 32 hours to do. I'll also need 4 checks from you over that time. So I'm gonna need you to,
Like the first one?
yeah, make the first one. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna roll d20, add your spellcasting modifier and your Constitution modifier.
And I'm just laying next to her, being like, the clown has no penis.
That's
Pardon?
30.
30. Okay,
30.
you pass the first one on
Good.
on it. So actually, sorry. So I'll ask you now. You have a choice because cantrips and level 2s have different time frames and different DCs and how many checks you have to do. So depending on which one you want to do first, because you can only do one at a time.
How many checks does message need?
Since it's a cantrip, you'll only need to do 2 checks over 16 hours.
Cool. I'm gonna do that one first.
We'll still use your former check on it, so you'll have 1 done on that. So over the next 8 hours or so, at some point you'll have to do another check, which we'll come to after. Which I'm going to mark down as well.
That was a powerful check. Amazing.
I will also need you for a cantrip. Enchanting stuff does have a cost requirement as well.
Cool.
For cantrips, you need 25 gold pieces.
Can I make the checks and then not complete them until I have the gold?
Yes, that is possible.
Because I
Shouldn't be, but we'll bend the rules for it.
Amazing. And how much is for the Misty?
For Misty, with it being a level 2, costs 75.
Guys, I used to be so rich. You don't even know. I gotta speak with Charles about this.
Got that daddy money.
Used to. So nice. Alright. I have written that down.
My family has the prestige, but no treasury.
So, spend your first night kind of getting ready for that. You'll take the gold out of it eventually. Mind you, if your whole group doesn't have the gold for it for whatever reason, I'm gonna say you can't simply enchant it. But I know you're gonna probably ask somebody for some money, or you were going to wait until you had money to do it. That's why we're
Yeah.
gonna do that. So,
How much is the gold?
25. It was
Oh,
25
okay.
for the first one.
Yeah, I'm broke.
I have some money.
The
Got money.
following day, you all kind of rise, give or take around the same time. You smell cooked foods. You smell cooked foods coming from the bottom of the tavern, and you hear just loud bangs on your door as you hear Lyric go,
I've got to get food. You should also come down.
Right.
Yep.
I throw one of the books at the door.
he hears the thud, he just,
Hey, fuckface! That's your
Fuck
property.
it, shut up. And then I get out.
He knocks on my door and I open the door and I'm standing there ready.
It's like, oh. Hey. Did you even sleep?
No. Then
She
she walks
probably-
past.
You're such a fucking strange one.
as he continues kind of knocking on people's doors. For sake of brevity, do you all get up and go to breakfast?
Yes.
sir.
Okay. As you all kind of make your way down, Lyric tosses 5 gold pieces onto the table as a kind of like almost like a buffet of breakfast is brought to the table. There's lots of different types of breads and buns, different types of eggs, whether you have them sunny side up, scrambled, or over easy, things like that. Different types of meats, whether it is
Bacon.
sausage, bacon, even bits of ground beef with small bits of like gravy onto it. Pancakes and French toast. It's like a whole spread. Lair kind of looks to you all.
So what's the plan? We heading back to Kane or what?
Um, I think that's the play. Isn't that right, everybody?
Pretty much.
I don't know. It's up to you
Okay,
guys.
well,
Um, Michaelis kind of looks around the table and just kind of like brings up. It's like, so I did speak with Yolton last night.
Is this a sensitive topic? Should I be here?
No, yeah, it's fine. I'm not gonna. I mean, I'm not gonna. I already dwelled in it last night, so like I had time to kind of reflect on it. Jotun had told me that he didn't tell me. He didn't tell me yet again about what had happened, whatever it was that I've done. He did divulge that his wife had died during the war, and so he does feel like there's a little bit of partaking the blame put upon myself on that. But he acknowledged that himself, that it's like it's not fair, but it is like a point of slight resentment. He was open about it.
Can I interject real quick outside of game? You do realize he told you that she died because of you, right? And that
No,
what?
Not
No.
entirely.
It was
No,
because of
Jotun-
all the people that died, and she was amongst them.
No. It wasn't that big
it
battle.
was- yeah, it wasn't the final battle thing. Like she
Oh.
It
happened
was
to
just
die.
died during the war.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just wasn't
I thought he was
casualties.
saying that the thing that he did led to a shit ton of like kills
Oh no,
that led
he also
to her
also
death.
said that. He also
Yeah.
said that, but she
But it's
wasn't a
through
part
the
of
years.
that.
Oh,
Yeah, it was
I
just
thought-
through the years of the campaigns. And such.
Interesting. That's all right. My bad.
Yeah. So it's like, so that indirectly he kind of blamed me for that. So that's one of his points of resentment. He did tell me that Urzin's probably the best bet, considering that apparently he has a closer connection to whatever I've done. I mean, he was part of my group before, and despite our differences, I know that he does care for me, and so I hope that if we're not necessarily confront him with it, but I'm hoping to at least like ask him about it and be very blunt and forward with him, then he might divest what I need to know.
I think this goes back to what we figured out at the library about
Yeah.
this tree being.
Replaced
Eat.
or removed.
Mhm.
I'm just kind of hoping like it doesn't have to do with. A part of me is it's only like 1% kind of feels like Urzin would be a kind of guy to perhaps do that, just because it might be painful, whatever it's done. But at the same time, I don't feel like he'd be the one to like go all over like Ekrium to do this.
Do
Wouldn't
what?
make sense. To just
What
remove
was done
remove the history of my family, like
could have
Urz-
been the joined effort by everyone.
exactly. So that's why it's like it's only like a 1%, less than 1% chance that Urzin would be involved in the erasure of my family line.
Wouldn't like everybody have to be involved if we were erasing literal history?
The more, the better.
True.
So then everyone's a culprit. Mogral, Jotun, Urzin, your mother, everyone is colluding together to erase history?
That's what I'm leaning towards.
I mean, the thing is that like Jotun gives the indication that he knows. I mean, considering that he refuses to answer me, he knows what I've done, and so I can only figure that. I mean, it's the rest of the council members and anybody else who knows me, like
Likely.
even like Cal and Lucky, like they probably know too.
What
But
motivation
either-
would they all have to erase your history? Doesn't make any sense. Unless they all are secretly the villain.
I don't think there's any.
That'd be fucking
Villain-
absurd.
Yeah.
I can't help but
You
think
said
it's like not. I don't think it's like a villainous thing. Like it feels like they're like protecting something from me or for me.
Well, it seems like they're trying to stop you from inheriting your name in your rightful place. And
I
I
think
don't
it's too.
think. I
Mm.
don't know if that's entirely
isn't that
true,
like a whole
considering-
thing?
I don't
No.
think
Aren't you
it's
like
too-
royalty
I
or
think those-
something?
No. I think those are two separate things. That the erasure of history to erase my family line is different than what Jotun and the others are doing to protect me from something that I've done. But they're not trying to erase the history. I think these are like two separate occurrences.
maybe just spitballing here. I don't know the full context of what's going on here. This seems pretty outside of my fucking pay grade.
I feel like it would
But
be
maybe-
exactly in your pay grade. I mean, you're the
Well, I
right
mean,
I'm not
hand of
paying him.
Mogral.
I'm just a right hand. I just help like.
I wish
organize
I
Wouldn't you
could
forces.
know
say
everything
this.
about the going-ons of Mogral?
God, no.
Oh.
I mean, Venori might know. She's actually the right hand. I just kind of do the grunt work and get the title.
You're just the
But
pretty
regard-
face.
Oh, damn fucking right.
He goes and
But just spitball an idea here. Maybe it's just an agreement for whatever this catastrophe was. This thing that you did that everybody, the leaders in Akarium, agreed to remove your history for sake of reputation for current leadership. And
Okay.
whatever this thing is that they're referencing for your mother's memory is something different.
Lyric, like when we first met, you're telling me you had no recollection of a stone rose or the marrows or the stones themselves, right?
No, I just knew of Sara as the leader. I didn't know what her last name was.
But nothing about my family history. So in the last 20 years, like you growing up here and milling about, it seems like
I
they
mean,
kept it
that's-
really hush hush about it.
Probably. I mean, I'll be completely honest with you when I say that I'm not exactly a history buff, so I didn't really do my research either.
But you'd think
right.
you'd know about a Stone Rose family, given that they're like one of the most significant families in Ekrim.
Well, I thought that wasn't your. I thought the Stone Rose was a combination thing.
Still,
I am the first. I am the
Hmm.
first of the lineage of the combination, like the offspring of the marrow and the stone family.
It's hyphenated.
It's a hyphenated name, yes. So
I got no idea then. I'm gonna be honest with you.
well, what about that dude in the picture? That freaking in the picture
if
that
I
you
have
found.
it still, I'm gonna show Lyric just to see if he fucking knows anything. I'm just show it to him, just like.
Like it's obvious this guy's the one doing it, right? Like like the history stuff. This is a villain, probably.
You think that's Urzen?
I don't think it's Urzen because Urzen.
I mean, it's definitely a drow, based upon skin tone alone.
how long do drows live?
Well, they're elves. They can live up to be like 600, 700 even.
How old is Urzen?
I believe he's
Nope.
around 30? 30 to the
That's
40s?
definitely not Urzen then, because that's Michaelis and he's a baby.
Michaelis is a half elf. He's a fucking elder.
Yeah, but in the
just to make
picture, he was
this
a baby.
This picture, how old am I in that?
Oh, the picture you look quite young. You look be like around 20s.
Oh, I thought he was like
Not
a, like
Mm.
a preteen.
The hand is
No,
literally.
Oh,
I am still upright. I'm just very young.
okay,
Yeah,
but he's also older than
I-
Urzen, so
Yeah.
because you're like
I'm-
what, like 70
Yeah.
or something?
Oh, okay. Right, again.
Yeah, that's kind of that matches. Yep,
Yeah.
he's 70.
70,
I mean,
like 80.
regardless, I mean, just an idea.
Yeah. I don't like Urzen. And
Why
I
you
don't
don't?
like that other dude, Sylvis or whatever the fuck his name
Oh,
is.
Silvus is a fucking dickhead.
No, he's
fuck it.
clearly a villain. I don't like
You
Urzen
need
though.
to stop using the term villain. It just seems very.
You seem to be putting
Dramatic.
labels on people.
I
Look.
just have opinions, that's all.
I have a reason to hate Sylvis because he
I
pulled a
heard, I
stunt.
heard, I heard stories of some actions in war.
to put it plainly before divulging a whole tirade. He nearly killed me, Cal, and Magral at a certain battle.
He almost killed you.
Did I ever tell you about what Cal did for us? Like the devices he made?
No, you don't talk about anything about
You
yourself.
mentioned explosions and
Cal Hobbs,
Stuff?
because he's an explosive expert. Yes, thank you.
You're welcome.
He made sort of what he called a seismic explosive.
Mhm.
Practically, we're getting to the point that we're being so overrun with hordes of the undead that we're made effectively a gorge or a canyon that would separate entire swaths of land from the
Mhm.
dead to us. So they're kind of like the opposite of a wall. It made such a large barrier that the only way they can come across is if they jump down through a cliff.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you've seen a current map of Ecrium recently, but there are some large lines that are through the land, separating islands. They weren't always like that.
The first time we'd use it successfully was just above the Easton Isles in one of the engagements we had. That one was very successful. The second time, though, when Easton Isle itself was being swarmed, me, Mogral, Cal, and a portion of Vivaticus's army was with us when Silvus decided to prematurely detonate the seismic device. So effectively, we were cut off there.
You think he did it on purpose or for the
I
greater
think he
good?
did it out of cowardice because he really did not want his city to be invaded.
Hmm.
And for a couple days, we were left stranded to the point that by the end of it, it was. I mean, there was more than just the three of us, but it's me, Mogral, and Kyle, and half a dozen survivors, maybe by the end of it.
Hmm.
Put it simply, whatever scars you see on Silva's face wasn't from the undead. To put it
Oh.
simply. Yeah, no
So you've got-
no magic can repair what I did to him.
You do not have a good reputation with the people here.
No, there's now 2 people who.
I've already said that before with Silvus, which is why I don't wholly trust him, which is why he's been
Right.
very much cold towards me, but I don't blame him because he's been kind of,
I'm
I did
just
that to him.
not a fan of how ready Erzin is to completely detach from the union of these places, as if he's so sure that they're fully, completely protected from what's going on.
Well, it's.
I mean, there are
everyone.
delusional leaders everywhere.
Yeah, but he doesn't seem delusional.
Erzin seems to be the type that he's always been the solitary type, like even when it came to like being part of my squad. So I think now it's been, since the time I've been gone, he's really ramped it up into being very isolated, like going through the isolation of his people.
It makes sense. He wants to do what he thinks is best for Drow and retreat back.
Or
to
do what he
Kingdom.
knows is best.
Yeah, I
if
mean.
he knows that he's not going to be affected.
Well,
Sibius,
yes,
do you
I mean-
legitimately think that Erzin is like doing this to hurt?
I
Ecrium in a sense?
absolutely believe that he could be responsible for what's going on to a degree, because you guys have created this union in order to protect each other and have an established communication with like trades and all these things. But the moment something has been like with the sky or whatever, he was, and given the rising threat of the necromancy stuff, he's ready to just up and leave, as if the necromancy threat wouldn't threaten them, and then they would just be left to their own devices,
I need a drink.
unable to call on for help because they rejected the union. That doesn't make sense to me.
Well, I mean, Velstead is an island by itself, unless the necromantic threat is on their island as well, which
I don't think a god would be limited to an island or a continent and wouldn't be able to extend their reach, because ergo Lolth.
All right, but the thing is, like, even with the necromantic threat Like, we know that the drow have they have a handle on necromancy. Like, that's one of the reasons why in the first place they helped us, and we had this agreed upon like union with them, like an alliance, that we are able to get their help with dealing necromantic threat because they deal with necromancy. It's a part of their culture. It's a part of their upbringing.
Or at least it used to.
And that's all fine
guess
and dandy, but when you're completely alone, you're completely alone. I don't see why a leader would risk the lives of his people by isolating themselves against, unless it's the people's will, against
Maybe
the
he
people's
doesn't
will.
feel that way.
Oh, well,
He thinks it's what's best for his people.
The drow
sometimes
It's-
people are
it's-
wrong.
whoever leads the drow are very they follow the command of their leader. Like, they're I don't call it blind obedience, but
I would
it's
assume
pretty
all
near there.
people would follow with, well,
Well, not
Well,
necessarily. I mean,
like,
Well, keep in
Morgrow's been
mind, like-
challenged for leadership tons of times.
I guess.
Every province here have their own way of dealing with how their leaders followed. Like Mogral is perhaps the most like, or the orcs is perhaps the most brutish, that they have to. I wouldn't try. There's a word for it in Orcish. It's like trial by combat, but it's for the leadership. And then
I've
the
heard it been called Grogtash.
Grugtash.
Okay.
But even with Jotun, like with the dwarven stuff, they kind of have a bit of an election, but that one can develop to scrumming as well. Then, again, for the most part, I say, like, even though the drow are the most, like, it's kind of complicated, but at the same time, their leadership, like, stuff is very straightforward, that whoever gets elected leader is a leader up until either death or something catastrophic happens.
I don't know. I'm not going to sit here and say that it is for a fact him, because obviously that's not true. We don't know. But I wouldn't
know
just
what?
completely write it off because you know him.
It's clear there's distrust, and obviously he knows what happened. And with what we found in the library, and I think I definitely need to talk to him.
Well, even with what Jotun said about, like, with Jotun, what he said about his wife, like, dying the thing, I can't help but think perhaps, like, Erzin lost somebody too.
I mean,
A
everybody
young
lost somebody in the original war. Wouldn't be surprising.
Maybe he just hates you.
That could
don't
also
know.
be true.
Well, I get that a lot anyways, so. you know.
Mabel, with your sense, is it only for
Use my
banishment stuff?
intuition.
Or is it like, can you see things that are more
You mean if my
Deific and-
banishment sense is just from my banishment sense?
just for banishment
That-
stuff? Like, could you recognize the touch of a god on somebody, the influence of a god, other than just what Lolth has done?
The only reason I can see what Lolth has done is because she was in the realm for so long. She has the essence, so I can sense her. But I don't think it works for just anyone.
Do you think it could?
I really don't think so. I mean, I don't know, but I
Hmm.
think it's very much just in tune with banishment stuff.
I just thought you maybe could, like, do your eye thing and then you'd be able to see that something's clearly fishy or something, but
I don't think we need to see or have her see that something's off.
well, I mean, I don't know, like, definite proof that someone has been involved with the god of necromancy might actually be helpful. I don't know.
You think if she could have done that, she wouldn't have done that ages ago? If
A little
It
It
redundant.
sounds
any
like she
other
didn't
blind-
know that she could do it, so it was just a matter of maybe, possibly. I thought I'd ask the question.
I-
Sue me. All right, I'll get out of here.
I appreciate the question wholeheartedly. I do not think that's how it works.
All right. Do you think I could do it?
No.
Okay, fair enough.
You could do anything.
If
You
you
might.
put your
You set your
mind
mind
to
to
it.
it.
I can't have a soul, so not everything.
That's
Yeah. You could.
Yikes.
feel like that's a
Um,
special circumstance.
Sonnet, where are you sitting from me? Are you right across from me or beside me? Like, what would?
It's like a round table. Everyone's kind of.
Mikhail's
beside
just
you,
playing
buddy.
footsie with him.
Nah.
I'm holding
I
hands.
thought it
That's
was
why he's
like,
Mabel.
asking.
me and Bonelia holding
Damn
hands.
it.
Yeah.
No wonder those feet were so hairy.
Um,
Where are your boots? Mabel, did you give him your boots?
He's interlocking his toes with mine.
I
He's showing
actually
them
still have his
grippers.
boots.
Yeah.
He's just socking it right now.
yeah. Luckily, I'm on the indoors. Once I step outside, I'm really
Yeah.
good at it.
You know what, Michaelis? Take your boots.
And
Speaking of, I am close to finishing yours, Bonelia. I just need some time and some gold. Michaelis, yours will take a little longer, so I'll just keep stealing your boots every month.
All right.
That's
Yep, that's
okay.
You
good.
see
Uh,
Larry like clap
yeah.
his hands, and goes,
Speaking of gold,
Hmm?
we should go collect. Huh? He
Oh,
said
right.
rewards.
More?
He said
Forgot about that.
rewards.
That'd be
He did, didn't he?
Sounds like a good idea.
Oh my
help us with our
gosh.
travels.
Okay.
But I'm gonna quickly lean over to Sonnet and just like kind of make a casual things like Sonnet. When we have the chance, I would like to speak to you in private.
of course, asking me so casually, how can I refuse?
Well, when we have the time for a sit down or something, we'll.
Should I
Try to
not
do
be
that.
able to hear what you're saying?
Yeah,
Well,
I'll pretend.
It's a round table.
That
I'm
didn't
if he's
happen.
beside me, I'm gonna be like this.
Michaelis, why are you licking his ear?
Yeah, it's really strange. You get real close to him.
Well,
I'm
you know, footsie led to one thing and then led to another.
I
You
didn't
know, I
that was a
always
thing.
thought you were a little fruity. You just give off that vibe, Sonic.
Just because I like apples.
It's probably why you stuck around so long, hey, Lyric?
Oh.
Hey, you're not my
Oh.
You're not my type. I like longer hair.
He's a
Looks at
preference.
Mabel.
Wait a second.
Hey. Hold up. Anyways, yeah,
Okay.
so I say that to Sonnet, and then like I'm gonna look at Larry and Mila and say, yeah, awards. I guess we just go to Jotun and he'll have what? He'll probably get us a
Agreed.
coin. Actually, if any case, I might ask him about some of his like Cal Hobbs and Lucky's experimental stuff. Like, see if I can maybe get a hand on a prototype.
Sounds good.
And to answer a little bit of Lyric's question from earlier, Sky said that she would fly us to Orlais when she's ready.
Oh shit.
Everyone?
Well, I mean,
Yeah. Well, us at least.
I got
I-
excited. I guess I kind of forgot that I'm not actually kind of part of your camaraderie.
You're gonna be coming, aren't you?
You're coming, yes.
Can I be a
Well,
can I be a
I
bummer?
don't know.
for a second?
You mentioned a bummer.
I just don't you think that given that we've fought off Lolth and she saw everything that she might think the obvious thing would be that we'd come from the sky?
Yeah, but getting there instantaneously as opposed to on a boat, we don't really have a lot of options.
I thought it'd be instant. I mean, just
Oh,
fly. But I mean,
Mabel. Oh wait, no, I did ask. Never
Faster than the
mind.
boat.
You should probably message my mom and let her know about the fort so that we know where we're gonna drop. You know,
Yeah.
be a good idea.
Speaking of the boat, if we do leave with the sky, are we just leaving them here? Or
I think we should touch back down and discuss a plan with them further, but I don't think that was...
I actually had an idea.
All right.
Hear me out.
Is it Mabel's banishment sense?
No.
Yeah,
That
that's
could
okay.
be useful, but not in this case right now. I was thinking we need if we're gonna amass an army and that's gonna be a whole thing. My initial thought was like, oh, through the hellscape, that like depending on the situation, but I don't know if we really have a specific control over the hellscape. But I was thinking if we can find where my fort is and we drop in, if we can somehow if we can bring over a teleporter, we could have it so that people could just come right in through through whatever teleporter, because there's teleporters here. I'm pretty sure, just one shut down and stuff like that. So
I mean, in Kane, they have an entrance to the ethereal plane, but
oh,
this place doesn't necessarily do teleportation circles.
well, I don't know what the ethereal plane is,
I
but
asked about
regardless,
that.
if we can somehow bring a teleporter,
Mhm.
leave it in the fort, then we can get people into the fort. I don't know how big the fort is going to be, but a fort, I'm assuming, is big, right?
Oh, wait. Maybe Charles can help with us with that
There you go.
I
somehow.
can probably inquire, looking Cal's help too, with perhaps building one or something, because I know they use a chrysalis structure of some sort.
Do you
and
guys
since it's
know
the same
how
type,
big an average fort is?
No,
a fort can
Lascivious
vary in
does.
No.
sizes, so
I lived in a
Size.
tent most of my life.
Maybe we can have like the dwarves or something build extensions so that we have more space and that more people could fit in. I don't know.
Bring in
I'm
larger
really worried
swaths
about
of
the
people.
size. I don't know if it'll hold everybody, and I think it needs
Well,
to.
as long as
Lascivious
the
embarrassed
door is
about the size.
open,
What?
as
I'm
long
not
as the door is
embarrassed. I'm
open-
worried about. I'm concerned.
As
Yep.
long as the door is open like indefinitely or something to like
Oh, yeah, that's
to
the
get enough
idea.
people over.
What are we even talking about? Like,
Okay. What
These
we're
are
talking
all
about here.
hypotheticals.
We drop
I want
in.
my-
door.
I want my fucking gold. Can we talk when we walk?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Fine.
as we walk, where we jump into the fort once we figure out what it is from the sky, and then we have a teleporter made so that people in Ecrium could just walk right through into the fort. That's what I'm saying, Mabel. I don't know what's so
No,
difficult.
I get
Are we
it.
gonna
So we're
carry
I get
dropping
it.
off a teleporter as
No,
well
we're
as
taking it
stuff?
with us and then building it there or something. I don't know.
Listen, I'm not crazy at magic, but I think teleportation circles need to be made first. They don't travel.
Thank you.
No, what
Thank
I'm
you.
saying is you make the first one and then you make the second one afterwards. There's a process. It's not like you build them both at the exact same time and the moment that they're finished done, they just synchronize immediately. It's like you
Okay,
get
you
one and
know
then the
about
other.
that.
You're getting flustered. I can tell.
No,
He's
I just
embarrassed by the size. Just just let
Oh.
him cool off.
I don't think it's a bad idea.
I
Not the
don't
size of
either,
the
but
sigil that matters.
Not
how you
about
use
the
it.
size. It's exactly. It's how
Uh,
you use your fort, Lascivious.
What are you talking about?
I don't know. Let's go. Where's our reward?
As you all make your way there, you see Jotun is addressing a small group of people in militant garb, as well as there's about 5 or 6 carriages filled with resources. As Jotun kind of like is getting people ready to go, and sees you all. I hope the night wasn't too raucous for you all.
No, I'm used to it.
No. Besides, Bonelia is stumbling in way too late last night. I could hear her from across the room, but
I wasn't drunk, if that helps.
yep, nope, just clumsy. I know.
Yeah, that's Banjo.
the night
can't
went
deny
smoothly
it.
for us.
I can't.
Rewards. You see he looks over to somebody and snaps his fingers, and somebody comes by with a small little treasure chest. Kind of places it down and goes, I wasn't sure if you were getting ready to leave for this morning or not, but I made sure your horses were fed, your supplies were ready for traveling just in case. As you see Jotun opens up a chest. Goes, here is the least, well, actually the most that I can do for now, without hurting my economy. As he opens up this chest, and there is a pile of gold between the 6 of you, because Lyric's here this time.
I just look at him and go, you can keep my portion and think of it as an investment in the economy.
Oh,
It's very kind.
It's all good. I barely use gold anyway.
you've changed so
Unless you
much.
steal it.
How have I changed? I don't like what.
The
Such a
the
different
rest
man.
of you get gold.
Okay.
The rest of you get 300 gold pieces.
Ooh, baby.
Nice.
That's what I'm talking about.
Uh,
All right.
He goes, I'd offer you more physical rewards, but we're preparing for what I assume will be a war with some more undead.
Yes. Jotun, I suppose I should be talking with Cal or Lucky about this, but if they're available, I'd like to speak to them about possibly getting one of your prototypes.
I'm actually afraid to say with Lucky and Cal recently coming back to the city, they haven't really had time to make any prototypes aside from the giant mechanism that you used.
So they don't have any of the more portable versions of those things yet.
Not yet. But they are working on such devices that can be put on boats or carriages
Flying
for
birds.
small usage.
Now
I guess
there's
as
an
a
Flying
passing,
idea.
birds.
as a passing notion too, I would implore, if you can implore them to make smaller versions that either a small team or a singular person could carry too.
I will speak with them and see what they can do.
I think that would be very beneficial if we can somehow make a lot of those. That I think that will help us immensely against the necromantic threat.
Agreed. We'll see how fast they can work given the circumstances. This war may be upon us quicker than we expect.
Mhm.
Thank you all once more.
Thank you for accommodating us. We appreciate it.
Thanks for the books.
What books?
Oh, I got books at the library.
You don't have to thank me, you bought them.
Yeah, but
He's
they
just
were here.
that kind of guy.
I guess you're welcome.
Yeah.
He kind of turns and goes,
If you'll excuse me, I have a carriage of teams. I have teams of carriages to get ready to organize.
First couple of shipments to Creighton.
Port Creighton, Kane, and Velfstead as well. I'm trying to keep it between all of the regions if possible.
Sounds good. I mean, I'm sure people have already gotten word of it already, but if they haven't, I'll make sure to tell them that the shipments are on their way.
Of course, thank you.
Do you have by chance a spare horse? Lascivious is kind of
Horseless. Horse lightningless.
You can't just share a horse.
He could easily share a horse. That's okay. We
well, he just doesn't like to.
Well,
You
I
see
just
Larry-
didn't want to
Larry
with
just,
Michaelis that one time.
Alaric smirks. Goes,
I got you, buddy.
Ew. I'm standing.
What do you mean, ew?
I'm standing the whole
Well-
time.
Just when you say it like that.
Yeah, never lower your voice when you say, I got you, buddy. Don't ever do that again.
I got you, buddy.
Okay, I'm going to walk. I think I'm going to walk.
he just kind of like pats you on the back as you kind of go like,
Who knows? Maybe I'll let you even ride up front for once.
Maybe I'll just make a carriage, a little makeshift carriage, and sit in that.
I'm gonna look over to Mabel. And I'm gonna look at her. I'm gonna look at Sonnet. I'm gonna look at a horse. I'm just gonna keep looking between.
what?
She wants us to share the horse. She's trying to
I
make
mean,
us share a horse so Lascivious can have a horse, and she wants us to
I-
Wow, now there's an
Nah.
idea. That's
ride
not
it
bad at
together
all.
in the
What? You're gonna
sunset.
take away my riding partner?
Just throwing that out there.
don't put that on me, but like, I'll ride the. I mean,
gonna-
yes, I don't have a problem. I don't have.
I'm
I'm
gonna
not.
subtly go for a fist bump for Bonelia.
Subtly gives it back.
It's.
Lascivious sticks his one out, but doesn't know what it's for.
It's like,
Michaelis goes to do it and he puts his hand back.
you all kind of get yourself together for brevity. We'll kind of go ahead here. Gather up your horses. Gresham and Beckett are kind of like on one of the first carriages that go out. You see they've got a bunch of materials and they give you a wave as you begin to make your way out. And you begin to make your travel throughout Ecrium, making your way back to Kane.
So I got my
Uh,
own horse?
Yeah, who's riding with who? Who's doubling up?
I'm just on my own horse.
I think it's me and Mabel that are doubling up.
Mhm.
Okay.
As we're going, I'm like whispering into the horse ear. I'm like, I'm gonna call you Horse Lightning.
Isn't
Okay,
that
Now
bad
who's
luck?
the creep?
No, but like it's so that like because Mabel probably had a name for her horse. So now
No, I
I'm
didn't.
calling it Horse
Sirius,
Lightning.
why is my horse trying to buck you off like crazy
Whoa.
right now? What did you just tell us?
No, nothing. I'm just getting used to it.
Lascivious whispers sensually to the horse.
I'm
horse
usually
is like,
riding on
"Bad
a
mojo,
spider,
bad mojo."
so
You all begin to make your way. Leaving Kane, or not Kane, sorry, leaving Emberfort, you begin to make your way through. Mabel, you can now make your second check for
Yay.
message.
Oh, can I by chance give her a bardic inspiration
Yeah, you absolutely can.
so she can add a d10 to the roll?
damn.
Nice.
Since we're on the same horse, you know.
Damn.
Yeah.
Wanna take my horse city. Riding on a horse.
How does he do it? How do you give me bardic inspiration?
Gonna sing her a
Okay.
song.
Oh, silver. Oh, hey.
No, I think it's just I think it's just the very fact that I'm like steering the horse and letting her like she doesn't have to focus on anything else kind of thing. But I think she's riding in the front still, so it's just kind of like a light rub of like the shoulder kind of thing. Of just like I'm here.
Sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, 17.
17 passes. So you have now
Ooh.
enchanted the amulet with message.
my
Message for the enchanted items for the guide that I have gives them 2
Mhm.
uses per day.
Damn.
Ooh. Yeah, I think I'll kind of look over to where Bonelia is on the horse and kind of yell out like, "I'm finished. I just need the gold now, but you'll get your amulet soon."
Oh, thank you.
have the gold
No
now.
problem.
Don't you have 300 gold?
But it's my gold.
Deep state.
How much gold do you need?
No, I don't need. It's fine. I'll get it.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Mabel, isn't your family rich?
Your family's
Where have you
fucking
been,
rich.
Michaelis? Where have you been?
Bonelia, I could use some gold.
I tried.
Enchant
think you
an
can.
item for me.
It's fine. It's
I
already
can't.
enchanted.
Okay.
It's fine. It's fine. And yes, Lyric, I used to.
That's fucking nuts.
I know. It really was.
Couldn't imagine it.
Lascivious ate out of dumpsters.
Yeah.
That I can fucking see.
Yeah, it was rare to get something good, but when you did, that was the best day ever.
That's horrible.
As you guys continue to make
my
your
God.
way, you guys make your way past that maze-like mesa biome through that you had encountered the methods before. As you guys are getting close to Githyanki territory again over the next couple of days of travel, which reminds you, as you're making your way back to Kane, there's a couple
Yeah.
of people that you meant to inform that you were on your way
Yeah.
back.
Yeah, I'll put the earring on.
Okay.
And then I'll try to reach out and just say, I'm heading back to Kane now. Let me know when you're outside of town.
You get a response back from Zesu, the female one.
My
as
cheek
you
tingles.
As you hear the voice ring back out, go, "We shall meet you outside in a couple of days. You will see us on our steeds of choice. Anticipate your arrival." And that is the end
Ew.
of the sending you get. Mabel,
Yes.
do you message Ark?
Oh, yes.
Nah, I forgot.
I think I hear the sweet sensual whispers. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
Um,
She's
um,
she's like, for some reason I'm feeling jealous. I have to talk to another man.
Yeah, no, for sure. I'll cast a little glowy thingy, and I will be like, Arkmarobo, this is Mabel Magnolia. We're about to head into Kane in a few days. Just letting you know. If you'd like to meet us, we can take you to the boat.
Okay. Just a reminder, because it's sending, you'll have to mark off a spell slot.
Yeah.
Unless you ritual cast, you don't have to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that.
I think it's always
Oh
going to
no,
be a ritual
can you do
cast.
that, or is that just for identify?
No, you can do
Oh, wait,
any
no.
spell
I'm-
as a ritual. It's just
That
the ritual takes
I
isn't
don't-
time to
true.
register.
It's
So-
Not any.
only spells that are like allowed for that. So dispel magic, or not dispel magic, detect magic is one. Identify is one. I don't know if sending is one.
Where would it say on the spell list?
Uh,
Where would it say on the
Actually,
spell?
I could quickly look at it.
It says like a. It usually shows.
I
if
never
Oh,
saw
is
that
it
before.
is it like duration or casting time?
Yeah.
Okay,
Um,
yeah. Because then sending is just one action then, so then it wouldn't be a ritual cast.
Mhm.
But hey, you have you have arcane recovery, so there's that too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does he
You
respond?
do get a response back. He responds with, "Perfect. I will get a steed ready, and any materials that I may need for travel."
Sick. Okay.
As you guys begin to get closer to the Strixlands, you're seeing some familiar sights. But as night begins to creep up, knowing that you should probably take some shelter, or not shelter per se. There's no bad weather. But knowing that you should set up camp for the night, you notice a house just off by a cliffside that's kind of looks abandoned.
Sorry, real quick. I was just gonna be like, before we cross through the Githyanki crash, Lascivious is gonna be like, do you guys think that the Githyanki would have like dictionaries
What?
and stuff,
Oh, okay.
and stuff like that, like
I'm glad you continued that
history
sentence.
books and all that? Do you think the Githyanki would have stuff like that?
Possible. wanna
For my
stop by?
recollection,
I wanted to stop by and.
my recollection is that maybe besides the shaman, that most of their history is oratory.
Do you think I'd have to like hang out with them to kind of learn the language and all that stuff?
I think the shaman might just have like either through speaking with them, or the shaman might have some scrolls, but they're few and far between. That's
You know what? It's possible too that the library in Kane will have that stuff as well.
some traveling historians might have had their own version of like what they wrote down from learning from the Githyanki. But again, there's probably only been like
So maybe I'll come
Three-
back to that when I, have
There's,
the
like,
time.
less than half a dozen people who have ever like spoken to the Githyanki, or that the Githyanki were willing to speak to, kind of like Ark in a sense.
Well, good to know. That's all.
Yeah, as you're kind of getting ready to wind down for the night, you see a house off on a small hillside, kind of like derelict in appearance. Got some like holes to it. Could probably use a little tender loving care, but it looks to have been abandoned for the night. Just looks to have been abandoned.
Oh no.
Knowing that that's probably a pretty safe place. There are other campsites around, but no, this one gives you genuine cover.
I want to investigate the area, make sure it's safe.
Going up to the housing area, we'll have you roll an investigation check.
Okay. 17.
With a 17, the house kind of like walking. Are you just going like around?
I'm just taking perimeter, looking around, seeing if there's any like weird, sketchy stuff. Just making sure it's like not, a hut.
Aside from it being like pretty old and kind of like, or at least looking pretty old and in disrepair.
Yeah.
There's no signs of any kind of wildlife that have been nearby, or any tracks of any kind of creature, just in general.
No hags.
No hags.
Mm.
No hags. going inside the house as well, even just kind of peeking into it a little bit, you can tell on the inside there is a bit of a mess, but other than that, it looks to be pretty tame. More than likely a pretty safe spot to set up for the night, just from a 17.
Well, place looks clear. Nothing eye-opening and dangerous. So we should be good to sleep here tonight.
Yeah, I don't
Um,
have any reservations.
Sounds
I
good.
sleep pretty much anywhere, so
Yeah.
I lay down on top of a table.
Wow.
That's pretty strange.
Anywhere.
We have like cots and stuff too. Cities.
Sometimes it's nice to go back to how it used to be.
That's really sad.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to go into the trees.
As you guys kind of settle down for the night, getting your campsite set up, your cots, I need
Something's gonna sneak up on us.
I
No,
know.
this place is totally safe.
Sonnet, what's
I
your
don't think
passive
anything's gonna
perception?
happen.
Oh my. Passive perception is
It's like up there.
22.
22. Okay. As people are kind of like getting themselves ready for the night and setting up a camp, just kind of outside the actual house because it would burn if you light fire inside. You happen to catch out of the glimpse of your eye, a figure kind of dart through the house. Probably stands to be, I would say, around around 6 feet tallish, and there is a greenish and yellowish kind of pigment with spots.
Oh boy.
And that's in the house?
That is in the house.
Like
this
with
Mama?
us.
I'm confused.
I'm just going to look over to Mabel and I'm going to cast message and I'm going to just say, there's someone in the house. I want to check it out.
I
I'll,
think her eyes just what the fuck.
Yeah, I think I'm going to like message it to like the others as well as I'm
I
already.
immediately go invisible.
Okay.
You're
Coward.
lying down, just like
No, I go invisible so I can get the jump.
Can
They're
I do
kinda like,
detect magic?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You detect magic takes a little bit of time to cast, I believe, though.
I get up like the Crypt Creeper, just like
I believe. Let me just double check.
So like, if it went in the house, do I just like wake up and look?
Okay,
and see
never mind.
it?
So you can just do it. Take a couple seconds to cast detect magic. There is a couple of faint glows in the house.
That I'm inside of.
Oh, were
For
you staying
Mabel.
inside the entire time? I thought you said you were going into a tree.
Oh, I was joking.
He did say that. No, he's on the table.
But like,
He's on
we're
the
all sleeping in the house, aren't we? So like, what?
But I
Don't we
think we
just
went
look
to set
over?
up.
I specified that there was a campfire outside for the time. I didn't say anybody was going to bed yet.
Oh, sorry. I thought we were in
Oh.
bed. Never mind.
No,
That's
no,
what
no.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
not canon. Didn't happen.
No, I go invisible and I go towards the house to like scope it out, but I'm obviously order and stuff.
For sure.
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah. So Sonnet, you happen to see the figure. You've got a message to everybody else. What do you do?
I start approaching the figure. You said green in pigment and like,
Yeah, like green and yellowish.
yeah. Huh. Yeah, I'll just be approaching the house, just trying to sneak up to
For
it.
sure. Roll a stealth check for me.
All right. Okay, not the best. Actually, it's decent. 17 plus. Oh, I have a high stealth on this character.
Hmm.
17 plus 14. That is.
Damn.
Fuck.
Okay.
Yeah, 117 plus.
Yeah,
1.
motherfucking damn.
fucking far past what you did.
31.
31. Yeah.
As you kind of sneak around to the house, you happen to see a feminine figure, wearing pretty plainish armor. This is kind of like in the entrance to the house without going actually into the inside. And you see Zesu, the Githyanki. You see she is completely by herself. Lascivious,
Yeah.
you're sneaking up as well, I assume, with the
Yeah.
invisibility? So stealth with advantage.
Okay.
1 and 1.
I rolled 1-1, but
Oh.
16 plus 15, so a 31.
Oh, 31 gang.
So you go up as well, kind of going around, and you happen to see the Githyanki as well.
Mm-hmm.
You see, she's just kind of like leaning against one of the walls, kind of like she's got this small little dagger thing that she's kind of just sharpening very lightly.
Mm-hmm. I'm basically just, I'm assuming I recognize her as the
Yeah.
two, right? So I'm
Yep.
basically just gonna because I make no sound and I'm invisible. I'm just gonna walk up and stand right beside her and stay invisible and just like have my hand on my daggers and just like watch as what happens and just to like essentially ready myself for anything that I need to do in response.
For sure.
So I'm like literally just like standing, like if she's here, I'm just like right here just looking and just waiting for something to happen. Or I might like even be like a little behind her, but yeah.
That's
Let
a
Sonnet
meme.
handle the deal.
Sonnet. Do you do anything? Do you let anybody know?
Yeah, like I will send a message to Larrick, I think specifically right off the bat, just letting him know one of the twins are here. Just don't be a were shark, basically.
He responds back with,
Got it. I'm just gonna stay out of the house.
And yeah, I'll message everyone else, be like, hey, one of the Githyanki twins are here. I'm going in to talk to them.
I thought we
Careful.
already
Okay.
communicated that this was happening, so I'm just confused.
I communicated that I saw something and that I'm gonna go check it out. And now that I see what it is, I
Oh.
communicated that I saw what it is to people, and I'm gonna go
Okay.
talk to them
I'm gonna
so that they don't have to like come in and barge in and be like, "What the fuck is going on?"
I'm gonna say
Yeah.
like not out loud, like yelling or something. I'm gonna be like casual. It's like, well, keep us posted, I guess.
He just
doesn't
says it. Yeah, I
understand.
just hear it out loud.
It's funny.
yeah. Do you walk in? Do you address her?
Yeah. I think I don't like address her. I don't say anything. I think I don't sneak in. Like I
Okay.
will then open the door and just walk in, and yeah.
For sure. Walking into the room, she kind of stops playing with the sharpening the knife, kind of puts it aside and goes, I got a little excited.
Yeah, I was expecting a few days.
I thought I'd meet you in the middle.
And your brother? I'm gonna start like looking around.
He's not here. No prying ears. I had
So-
some concerns.
And what were these concerns of yours?
Where did you say you were from? Because I don't believe
Zeboyam?
I heard.
Zeboyam.
Is that a nation? Is that a city? It's not something here in Ecrium.
No, it's not. It's overseas. Orlais.
And you just happen to show up here where there are lichen hunters?
I mean, I was pushed out of my home from another monster.
You see she has a little smirk. Interesting. Monster is such a relative or subjective term. I would like for the both of you to make perception checks, please.
Okay. Can I have
Perception or
advantage? Like, are we
insight?
helping each other at all?
You are literally right beside her, so
So I have advantage?
yeah.
All right.
Sorry, is it a perception or an insight?
Perception.
All right.
Nat 20?
18.
Oh,
18?
I got an 18 on the die. Perception is.
Fuck you, dude.
I'm just
Uh,
better.
He perceives
30.
so
Fuck your
well.
invisibility.
30?
Like literally, Sonus would
30.
be like looking in the direction of Lascivious,
You
going,
see you see as she says subjective, you see her hand kind of waver.
In what way?
She's scared.
Like it's almost like shaky hands,
Hmm.
hmm
which is odd considering
Like it trembled almost.
in a way, yes.
Like
She
a nervous
continues to
tick?
speak. Kind of a
Mhm.
little bit. Which is strange considering she was incredibly confident before.
hmm
She continues to speak. Tell me of this monster in brief terms.
Well, I'm going to walk like closer, and then if there's like any sort of like chair, knocked over crate, barrel, or
Oh
something,
yeah,
I just want to like,
there's chairs, yeah.
yeah, I just want to sit down. Um, well, there's a powerful being that's been tormenting the land for quite some time, named Loth, and once again, my home has been lost to me. Uh, she's gotten strong enough that she's taken over a lot of the continent. Do I still have the oh no, I guess I wouldn't.
The what?
I was gonna ask about like scarring from like when she killed us.
Oh yeah, you still have
Probably.
scarring, yeah. They don't go away.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't think I'll do anything of it. I think I'll just kind of like hold over my armor kind of thing, like where it
Mhm.
would be. Um, she me and my companions. I'm sure you've been following for a little while. Um, me and my companions fell to her.
Make another perception check. Both of you again.
With advantage?
Mm-hmm.
That's
17.
12 on the die, so that'd be 24.
Shut the fuck up.
You both, as you mention Lolth, you see her head kind of like twitch a little bit.
Can I make an insight to see if it's like recognition or?
Yeah, make an insight check.
Okay, that's 14 on the die, but my insight is plus 4. 18.
18. It could be recognition, but it seems more like disgust.
uh-oh.
Do you know the name?
I've heard things. People pass through the Strix lands. They drop things.
And I'm gonna like find any other crate, barrel, chair, whatever, and I'm gonna kind of like move it towards her, the empty one. Um, I'll just kind of like gesture for her to sit down. What have you heard? What have you
She
experienced?
she takes the crate, kind of sits down. Nothing personally. You see, as she sits down, going off of your passives on it,
Mm-hmm.
part of her hand phases through the crate.
Mm-hmm.
See, she kind of leans a little forward. Goes, "Tell me more."
I'm going to place my hand on her wrist.
Okay,
Do
that's
I?
it.
Is it a
Yeah,
wrist or is it?
her wrist is there. Yeah.
But her hand phased through. She's not like an illusion.
Part of her hand phased through. The hand is on the crate,
Uh huh.
but it definitely, you can tell there's an illusion happening.
Uh huh. Okay. Okay.
You see,
Um.
um, you see once more. I don't even need you guys to make a perception check this time. You see part of her as she like, leans forward and says, "Tell me more." You see her form like fizzle for a second, and you see an image dissipate, and you see an image of an elven woman, or yes, an elven woman.
No.
She looks to you. Oh, that's a shame. I was never good at illusions anyway. I thought this one could help with that. But I guess not.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
You see, as the illusion begins to dissipate, the frame of Zesu begins to dissipate and reveals a elven woman, probably around the age of new-ish adult, young adult.
Mm-hmm.
This person is uh, high elven in descent, and you see that they look pretty haggard. Um, as that illusion fades, you see the room begin to shift as well, as you see shards of glass, broken tables and chairs, and bloodstains all across the room.
Oh
As
dear.
the illusion from Zesu goes up to her skull and begins to dissipate, you see these eyes that flash yellow, and Tekoin's mask appears. I'm gonna need everybody to roll initiative, please.
Wait, initiative?
Oh
Son of a
shit!
bitch!
Can I
You
have
son of a
casted
bitch.
message and warned them?
No.
No.
You know, it's so funny. I was almost about to be like, "Can Mabel make her way up to the house?" But I didn't. I
Interesting.
didn't.
One sec here.
What?
While I
Headcanon,
Damn
she's
it.
close.
Again.
She's close. She's like halfway. She's like
always
halfway.
close.
So some people are inside the room. I was not
Oh,
expecting.
okay.
Give me one sec here while I make some quick changes to the map, because you guys are in rooms.
Because I'm invisible, can I
Damn.
get a surprise round
Tekwan
on
was
him?
like kind of flirting.
I mean, no, because
Quinn
initiative's
low-key
already being
flirty.
rolled. That's
What a
not how that
flirty
works.
bird, that guy.
Oh.
Flirty bird.
What a flirty bird.
A flirty bird, that guy.
So, we
I might
shall
just go out with him.
Nice.
have. I'll need to plop some people's characters down here, real quick. PCs.
Can I say that I am always having mage armor up?
No, you need to say you cast it. I'm sorry.
Interesting.
If
Interesting.
Mabel can't get away with having it, neither can you. You got to say it.
You gotta
say
declare.
that.
Right.
4 of them are just kind of camped outside for now there.
I'm so far.
And where? Oh,
Interesting
where?
that he knows who Zesu is.
Where?
He's
Oh,
been
where?
watching.
As you guys are inside. Let's see if he's currently invisible. Quickly get
Standing
this thing.
right behind. And I'm like, oh, I'm right behind Deguin.
Oh shit.
It's like, ah.
Alrighty, now I need to input
Mabel's
people.
like, I cut into my research.
Bonelia, Lyric, Lascivious, Mabel,
Well, fact.
Kalis, Sonnet. Alrighty, Bonelia.
A 6.
6. Lyric needs to roll initiative as well.
Damn,
Got a
you rolled a 1?
14.
No?
Lascivious.
23. How would you get a 6? You should be a +5 to your initiative. Oh wait, no, dexterity. So
That's
you might not
dexterity,
actually,
bro.
yeah. I forgot.
Yeah.
Mabel.
17.
17. Michaelis.
I rolled a nat 20 to make it a total of 23.
23.
So I have the
Sonnet.
higher dex.
5.
Right.
I
I'm
rolled
not
a
the
nat 1.
lowest. Oh.
Damn.
Okay.
Yep.
Tekwin goes first.
Oh, yay.
Thank goodness I don't.
I'm gonna
am not
be right
seen.
back.
Okay. Have you switched to combat, Michael?
Oh no, I haven't. Good getting me.
Good shout, good shout.
Real quick, I need to. I don't think there's
Oh,
a.
I'm currently
invisible.
DM because Danica turned her camera off.
Uh-oh.
Michael, what's happening?
Well, Takuin explodes and dies. Isn't that crazy?
Yes. He reveals everything to
There
us.
is not an invisible marker, so that's unfortunate. Are you concentrating?
Really?
I
I
assume?
am concentrating on invisibility. Yes.
Cool. So we're
I
just
thought
gonna
there
say-
was an invisibility thing.
No,
I
there
swear we
is.
saw that
There
before.
probably. I just can't find.
It's
it.
fine. We all know.
There, I found it.
Oh,
Aha.
I found
How's
it.
It's
that?
there.
but I am indeed concentrating.
Invisible. Alrighty. Tekwin goes first.
Uh huh.
Tekwin is going to go up here.
Reaction.
Did leave your. Yep. Yep. Sure did. You can indeed.
Do
I'm telling you
I?
right now, though. I'm telling you right now because if you do it where you're at, you're not going to get sneak attack damage on it because it wouldn't be engaged with Sonnet.
But I would have advantage on the attack because
If
I'm
he's
invisible
in-
and stuff.
Oh, so
Invisible,
there.
if he
Yes,
doesn't.
you would in that case.
I'm just
You
trying
would
to
in that
think
case.
because I'm like, if I do it, I would be going right next. Yeah, fuck it. I think I'll just go right into it because I gotta attack anyway. So yeah, I'm gonna attack him. Alrighty, here we go. No, I can't green flame blade, so this will just be a straight, pit whip attack. That's going to be a 26.
26 hits.
All right.
Good.
So I'm gonna roll sneak attack first. Oh damn! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13.
So I just want to clarify with the illusion stuff. His whole form shimmered back into like a Tekuin form, and so this isn't like the guard that we saw. This isn't Zesu.
Yes, not only is this not Zesu because it was an illusion, but
Yeah.
this probably isn't Tekwin because it's a person with a mask on,
Yeah.
as you've seen with the guard previous.
Right. Yeah.
So we're gonna have a nasty
Another
surprise to
poor
find out who
soul.
this is.
I am back, but my camera's off because I'm eating.
So 34 slashing damage, and then he needs to make a dexterity saving throw or take an additional 3d8 fire damage.
Nat 1.
Nat 1.
Nice.
Beautiful. Oh wait, it's 3d6. My bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. An additional 10 fire damage.
10 fire damage. Okay.
So like 40 damage, 41 damage, or no, it was 30. You know.
Yep, I've got it here.
So yeah, I just immediately, like as he goes towards Sonnet, I'm like, nuh-uh, fucking, and like just fucking whip his fucking head, and do like 40 something damage.
Okay. You wrap around. The blade kind of wraps around and burns the visage of this person. The
Visage.
the frame of this person, and you see almost instantly they go to like burn up. They look so fucking hurt.
Yeah. Oh. Oh.
Mm-mm.
Maybe I overdid it.
Uh-oh.
Who are we killing?
And you are no longer.
And I'm no longer visible. So I drop concentration, all that stuff.
Yep. Second will continue its movement.
Okay.
And it's going to make 2 claw attacks at Sonnet.
Genius. I'm a genius.
First one will be, it's going to be a 19 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
That will be 9 points of piercing. Or
Gotcha.
not piercing, sorry, slashing. And
Sounds
then the
good.
second attack is going to be an 18 on the die,
Hits.
which will be another 6 points of slashing.
Gotcha.
As the haggard frame of this person goes through and hacks and gets 2 good claw marks into you, blood kind of like splattering down on the ground to join the rest of the messy floorboards. As it ends its turn, and next up is
I think it'd be.
Sivius.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
then now, thinking immediately back to being like, oh shit, right. The person was alive or was dead, but like, actually, can I make a quick little insight check to see if this person is alive or not?
Make a medicine check.
A medicine. Okay, well, let's see here. Still a wisdom. All right.
It's not lupus.
Come on, baby.
It's not lupus.
I'm gonna use a luck
That's
point.
funny.
Come on, baby. That's worse. I don't know. I'm just going to like intuition wise.
What?
Just think.
Actually, before you,
I
what
rolled a
is your roll?
4, and it was
What plus
4.
So 8.
4.
Okay. Yeah. No.
Oh.
Yeah. So I am just going to trust my gut and be like, this person might be alive because they look like haggard and like the damage they did, and I'm going to use my my reflex dagger instead to then do the damage and opt to do non-lethal because there's no elemental damage. It's just straight
Okay.
damage.
For sure. Yeah.
And I have advantage because flanking. It's a nat 20. So
Fucking nuts.
20
okay.
non-lethal. Let's
Okay.
go.
So I'm
Yeah,
gonna do
roll
double
your dice.
dice. Okay, so 1, 2, 3.
That's sneak attack too, by the
Sneak
way.
attack. Yep. But I am intentionally doing non-lethal. So
It's a good thing you said that.
Yeah.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
This might be a weird situation. We knock the guy out, and then we just have Teklin there.
You
and a
know, it'd be
knocked out
so
body.
funny
20, 21,
if this was Michaelis' mom.
That's more.
So 35.
It's pretty messed up.
I mean, I know I never.
What's a high elf?
Have you tried DMing before?
Have
What
you
is this, a
ever wanted to
soap
inflict
opera?
pain upon your friends?
So 50 damage.
50 damage.
Non-lethal.
How
damage.
Non-lethal.
dude.
Man, you just brought the stun gun to
Not
the
letting
face.
Tekuen do whatever the fuck he wants. So, so long as I can.
Subversion.
Now here's the thing.
Yeah.
I know that you're saying non-lethal.
Yep.
Oh.
Because it's
That
a
is-
choice.
That is putting them down and then over their health threshold.
Yes, but I am intentionally doing non-lethal. So long as there is not any damage that is elemental, I can control it. So no matter what, it is like non-lethal.
Okay.
If you want to look up rules, you can, but I'm almost 99% certain.
It's strange because I want to treat it like I would a player,
Yeah.
but it's also not.
Also a nat 20, so if that influences.
Yeah. It's a
That he
whole
perfectly-
it's a mukbang of weird scenarios leading to what is not a non-lethal scenario.
Yeah.
But I am going to roll with it.
Okay. Thank you.
So you go through with the reflex dagger.
I
it
basically
goes
just
through,
with the butt, like the pommel.
Yeah. Practically just like hopping down and bang right down onto the back of their head.
Yeah.
You see technically like crumble downwards. And you see the neck. Well, actually, is that the end of your turn?
Is
that-
bonus action stuff?
That's
Not now.
That's
It's not
fucking
now.
fucking nuts. That's thrown me
Just
so
immediately
off.
like 100 damage right off the
Just
bat.
that
Oh,
fucking
jeez.
threw me so off.
That's rogues, baby.
Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous. I think
It's like cutting off somebody's monologue.
I think
I will kill-
actually, given that I'm just gonna use this moment, I'm gonna action surge and cast protection against good and evil on Sonnet.
Okay. Still concentration.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Hang on.
Just 'cause
Is
he's the
protection
target.
Is protection from good and evil bonus action?
No, it's an action, but I'm action surging.
Oh,
and
action
then-
surge.
Yeah.
Yes. Sorry.
So
I blanked on
protection
the
against
action
good and
surge.
evil. So he has protection against aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead. The protection grants Tekken will have disadvantage on attack rolls against Sonnet. Sonnet can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed. And yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Sonnet, you feel this magical energy kind of sweep around you, and you feel protected.
Yeah, I don't know if he
Um,
has it already. I'm just like immediately like reaching out and making like yeah,
Yeah.
protecting my brother. Anyways,
Yes. For sure. Movement.
You can stand beside your brother.
No, I'm gonna keep flanking just in case.
Okay, there you go.
And Danica, are you back?
Yeah, I'm back.
Can you?
She's
turn-
eating.
Oh,
He's
okay,
eating
I
at
see.
the moment, though.
Yeah.
Anyways, that is going to be my turn.
Fucking nuts. Okay. Yeah. As you end your turn,
Mm-hmm.
Tekun takes its legendary action.
Okay.
As this body kind of like slumps to the ground, you see the mask turn and the beak open as this black gaseous form comes
Yeah.
off, surrounded by these black feathers.
Oh,
And
sorry.
What?
I can do as a bonus action ghost step. So I'm gonna ghost step so I'm incorporeal and take half physical damage in case.
Okay.
But I'm
so this somebody just fucking dropped a bowling ball upstairs. This orb kind of goes up. You see the mask kind of circles around for a second. The mask then leaves this elven woman.
Mm-hmm.
You see by the look in their eyes, they've been dead for a long time.
Dang it.
As this frame kind of goes around in circles, it looks to you, Sonnet.
You think I don't know what you're doing? I am closer than you think.
As the orb shoots up. As you guys, as everybody outside sees this feathery black orb kind of go out, it practically explodes, separating out into this wide radius as the feathers kind of dissipate into these magical particles. You two in the room begin to hear things go.
There's undead in the other fucking corridor.
as-
They're behind me, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yes, it's the thriller.
Guys,
see-
I don't want to see this.
You see these things begin to morph out of the cracked floorboards, almost like goop, but they take a solidified form as they stand up on the floorboards. There is 2 creatures in the room with you. They both are these hideous flesh forms. One of them has this super elongated jaw with ragged, sharp spines going along, jagged like spikes going along its spine with these dead, soulless eyes. While the other one is this kind of almost like larger set creature. With they both have this palish, ghostly kind of skin. The other one has more of like a larger frame and has one head slumped off to the side and another head attached to it. Both with like missing teeth that look yellow and disgusting as they both just kind of look to you. With one looks with anger and the other one looks with hunger. As the angry and the hunger
Ew.
come out from the floorboards.
Oh.
Gross.
Somebody get in here!
Techwin goes, leaving behind. Where's my fucking elf token? My token's gone.
It's fine. We know an elf's there.
Yeah.
What
There's an
color
elf
is
there.
your hair?
Fucking dead elf.
There's an elf afoot.
Elf feet.
Oh, note.
And that's where we're gonna go to Michaelis.
Man, this.
You seen Techwin go into the sky? Boof. You know shit's afoot.
Is a foot.
Just look at
Okay.
Sana. I go, sorry, I don't know. Like you're okay with the fact that I just completely destroyed him? Like that's cool.
Yeah, I'm fine. I just just slash. I mean, it's fine. It's cool.
Okay.
I'm gonna dash to make my 40 into 80.
Yep.
And I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35,
Yeah, diagonal
do-
works.
40, 45.
That's a wall.
Oh.
Yep.
So I have to go around like this?
Yep.
Yes. Yep,
Fuck.
there's a door.
So 45, 50, 55,
Tell me how I
60,
didn't see that.
65, 75,
Oh my-
75, 80. So I just make it into the... So I sprint in, panting.
Michaelis.
Yes?
As you walk into that door frame, you hear some cracking of wood above you. As you hear,
It's above me, isn't it?
and something drops down on you.
Oh fuck, face
Can I
hugger.
react?
Ugh.
I
Nope.
get it.
I need.
I'm the
Wait,
angry.
wait, Michaelis has
Lascivious is
Sentinel.
the hungry.
Wait, no,
The
that
thing
is
it
falling
has-
on him is
that's
the idiot.
opportunity for somebody moving away from
I'm
me, right?
going. So
Yeah, it's away.
Michaelis. So it's an attack on Michaelis, which is going to
I go
be
to Sana.
unnatural
Behind
20.
you.
Unnatural 20.
He's behind
Michaelis.
you.
That hits.
Oh, on a natural 20. Yeah, my armor is 19, so yeah.
You see parts of this goop kind of go down and smack at you as this wood kind of breaks, and looking up as you are slashed with this, you see another creature, same kind of build as the ones that are in the room, only this one has these gray sunken eyes with black goop coming down them, and it almost looks sad as the lonely attacks you from the rooftop.
What the
I feel bad.
fuck? Michaelis looks
Uh,
up, mouth wide open.
So I will need you to actually no, it's I don't even need you to make any.
Do I not get a chance to defend myself?
Nope.
No.
Although I was gonna ask, does Sentinel allow you to make an attack on someone that comes within your attack? Okay, I thought so.
No.
Oh yeah, if they leave your attack.
Well, yeah, if they leave.
Okay.
I thought it was like you also could do it if they come in, but yeah. So no,
So,
Ian, you can't do
Michaelis?
anything.
Because you'll be taking 12 points of slashing damage,
Right.
and you are considered grappled.
So that's movement speed is 0, right? Or halved?
No, that is constrained.
Oh, constrained.
I don't know. I believe grappled. See the condition? I'm just gonna real quickly. Grappled. Yep, speed becomes 0.
Okay.
Cannot benefit from any bonuses to speed. Condition ends if the grappler is incapacitated, and it removes if a spell forces something to move, like Thunderwave. So, Michaelis, you are grappled. You can make an attempt to become ungrappled on your turn.
Oh,
this
so my
just
turn's
regular?
over?
Which you can continue your turn. So you can make
Oh.
an attempt to be ungrappled.
All right, I will do that. So what do I roll?
I will need you to roll a strength.
Isn't it an action?
It is an action.
Yeah, he
I
used
use
it
it-
to dash. You
Well,
can't
I
bonus action dash, Ian. You can't.
Oh, right. So
So unfortunately,
I-
you are yeah, you can bonus action rage.
all right. Will that help me? I mean, I'm a raise.
It'll help you be
Oh.
angry and take half damage, but
Yeah,
otherwise,
because you took full damage from this strike because you weren't raging.
Right. I mean, it's only 12 anyways, still. But
yeah, and that's it because
All right, I'll just fucking rage. Fuck it. That's all I can do.
You
So I'm just
are
looking at it like,
currently
oh,
raging and grappled. Mabel, you're up.
grappling.
I'm gonna dash. That's it.
Okay. Next up is the hungry.
was adorable.
The hungry
I know.
is going to
So baby girl,
5, 10, 15.
Sonnet, help me!
Sorry, man.
Sonnet,
Oh,
please!
You obliterated Tegwin. I didn't even get to talk. It's all you, man. I'm just gonna walk
Make-
away.
No!
We'll make,
Hands up like this. It's out of my hand.
we'll make 2 claw attacks.
Okay.
One is going to be a 22.
Oh, yeah, that. Shield!
Push your AC to what?
Oh fuck! It only puts it to 20. But hey, you know what? It's a 20 now.
Okay. So you will take 19 points of slashing damage, and you are also grappled.
Oh my gosh. Okay. So I have to beat a 19 to concentration.
It's half damage, so
So a 13.
DC 10.
Okay. 17 on the die, so I'm good.
17. Okay, so you keep concentration.
Okay, I'm grappled.
Second attack.
Oh no, I can't be grappled. I'm incorporeal.
Oh, okay, cool. You do not get grappled then.
And I take half damage, so I take 10.
Second attack is going to be a 19 on the die,
Damn.
which will be 21 points of slash.
Okay, so
So halved to whatever half of that is. I believe.
would that be rounded down to 10?
Rounded up to 11 because we round up.
Damn. Okay. And then I have to beat a DC 11 or 10.
10. It is half the damage or 10, whichever is higher.
What do I add to?
Constitution.
I drop it. Oh, luck point.
Okay.
Nat 20.
Cool. Amazing.
Waste
Awesome,
of a fucking
awesome.
nat 20. Damn it.
Okay, after that is Lyric. Eric's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's also gonna dash 40, 45, 50, 60, 70. He runs past you and just goes, something's going on.
Yeah, something's going on. I'm just a misty form.
Next up in initiative, well, it's the Lonely. The Lonely will be making... Michaelis, I need you to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
Oh,
Start
boy.
your turn.
Might be frightened.
Well, I can't be frightened now, so. Because I'm
Yeah,
raging.
try something else.
Dang.
Oh, I almost had a nat 20, but it's an 18.
An 18? Okay,
Yeah.
so you take no damage.
Oh, groovy.
It will be making its 2 attacks against you, though, with advantage.
Okay.
One being an 18.
That doesn't hit.
Okay. Second one being a 19 on the die.
Shit, that one hits.
24, halved 12 slashing damage to you.
12 damage total. Okay.
Also, the creature, yep. You see it as like it attacks you with these arms that are kind of like slashing around you as it has you grappled. It's attempting to pull you up. Essentially, right now you are currently grappled 10 feet in the air.
Oh, what the fuck? How big are these things?
They're just they're like human sized. It's just they
Wow.
have some abilities.
Weird.
Uh,
That guy's strong.
Bunch of weirdos.
next
True.
up is the angry.
You just want to be
Sonnet,
loved.
Sonnet, please, please, Sonnet, Sonnet, you gotta help me, man. You gotta help
Let my
me.
hands, man.
10.
Oh,
Out of
Sonnet,
my
it's going
hands.
after you now.
That's fine.
Yeah,
Hey, what's
angry.
up, man?
So, Lascivious did a
He angry.
attack.
So, I do have protection against good and evil. So if these,
Yes, you did. You did.
yeah, so if these are aberrations, celestials, elemental, fae, fiends, or undead, they have disadvantage on everything that they do.
On attack rolls and stuff.
On attack rolls, and he cannot be charmed, possessed, or frightened.
Cool. You see the angry goes like right up to Sonnet and just stands there, just staring at him. Both the mouths just kind of like.
Ew.
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 But they don't do anything.
As lascivious radiance off of off of Sonnet.
Cornelia.
I'm gonna pull a Mabel. I'm gonna dash over here. And that's my turn. Thank you very much.
Goated
Sonnet.
turns, straight up.
Thank you very much.
Sonnet, you're up.
Yeah. Okay. It didn't do anything to me.
No, it stopped like right beside you. Just went.
Just gnashing
It
its tail
probably
aside.
it probably missed the rolls and couldn't get you.
I don't know.
It didn't attack.
Oh,
Yeah,
interesting.
I think it's
Maybe
like
it's
a
not
angry
defensive
enough.
attack.
Hmm. Sonnet, why is it not attacking you?
I don't
Well,
know, man.
It's
Out of my
pretty
hands.
privileged.
Probably because of me, because I'm helping you out. I helped you out and stuff.
Yeah. Can I just fucking I guess make an insight check on the angry?
Sure, yeah. Make an insight check. What are you trying to discern?
I want to discern if like somehow this stuff is actually like full on linked to me. Like if I am, if this is something that Tekuin did to like have people hurt by my
Hmm.
things, I suppose.
Sure, make an insight check. Yeah, sure.
Mm.
Okay, it's a 19 plus 4, so that'd be a 23.
Nothing really. These things
Yeah.
awoke after Tekuin left.
Okay. In that case, I'm just gonna kind of like cock my head to him and be like, "What the fuck is going on?" Oh well, and I'm just gonna turn and just start. I'm gonna shoot him in the face.
The angry,
Yeah, I guess.
Okay. for sure. Make an attack roll.
Okay.
Yeah, this is weird.
I'm starting to regret this decision. Where I'm like,
Boy.
what if he's gonna get angry, and then what if it's retaliation damage? That's fine. We'll find out. So it's gonna be. I'm gonna use a bardic inspiration to do a defensive flourish.
Okay.
And do you mind that instead of shooting him in the face, I just pull out my dagger
The right
and
knife.
hit him with that? Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Cool. So that is a. Oh, it's been a while since I played this character. That's a 17. On the-
17
yeah.
just hits.
Oh, thank God. Oh, wait. That is 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. 29 damage.
29 damage. Okay. What type?
Oh, I know. It is I guess
It's a
the
magical weapon. It doesn't matter.
yeah.
You said 29.
Yeah, 29.
Okay. 29 damage. You embed the blade into the angry. It kind of gashes outwards, and you see like this, almost what looks like pus kind of begin to spill out from the wound almost immediately.
Yeah.
As you attack this thing, you see its eyes flash red and goes,
Oh,
and it
yep.
goes and makes its attack.
Yep.
You made it angry.
and-
Reaction.
Just for
And-
heads up, my AC is a +10 because of the defensive flourish.
Okay, it doesn't
it-
matter because
Should have disadvantage too, so.
it won't. It's a flat roll, and the flat roll is a nat 20.
Oh.
Silvery barb, you bitch. You know what?
Okay.
No, hit me with it.
Okay.
That has disadvantage, right? Oh, wait, no, because he has advantage, so it cancels out. Damn.
That's
Damn.
so far at 15. $36 points of piercing.
Good, it wasn't a
wishing
nat 20.
Slashing
Huh?
damage, sorry. Slashing damage.
That was the nat 20.
And that's yeah.
That was the
Wow.
nat
Alright.
20? You silvery barb
Yeah.
said?
No,
No,
I
he
said
chose
just
not
hit me
to.
with it.
Oh, weird.
He's
Okay.
trying to be funny. Trying to be
No,
really
not
silly.
funny.
Hilarious.
silly
huh?
boots.
Sometimes it just feels bad to tell the DM no nat 20 for you, okay?
Fuck the
Um,
DM.
You have been
how it
revoked your
does.
nat
real
20s.
quick, I just need to make sure. Son is pushed 5 feet away. He goes that way.
Ooh.
Oh, the
that is,
pain.
that is the end of its turn.
Yeah, like that was
is
a
the
reaction.
Continuing your turn,
Yeah.
yes.
Sweet. I will move 5, 10, and then I'm going to attack the hungry with my extra attack.
Oh, nice. Now I
Sounds
don't
good,
have to
sounds
do what I was
good.
planning on doing.
Let's live.
I can keep a valuable resource.
That would be a 28.
A 28 does hit, yes.
Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 plus 7, 20 damage.
20 damage
On
to
this.
the hungry. Amazing. Yeah, just kind of the same kind of deal. You embed the blade into it, and just more of this gross, disgusting, like yellow, thick liquid kind of pours out from the
Ew.
wound. As you attack the hungry, you see the angry just look, its eyes lock on you, and it's going to take
I'm the best friend.
it's going to do its shrieking charge because you attacked something. And it
How
will
many
go-
reactions does this thing have?
It's not a reaction.
Hmm.
So it will. So I need you to make a wisdom save.
Uh-huh. And do I make this with advantage because of the
Yes, you
protection
do.
stuff?
Yes.
Okay. Wisdom
Or actually,
save.
sorry. What is the shrieking thing to do? Like, what is it going to do to him?
It's to make him forced to attack on his turn.
He cannot be charmed, frightened, or possessed.
It's not charm. It's not
Ah.
charm. It's not an effect that he suffers. He's just forced to make an attack on his turn. He does not suffer an effect otherwise.
It
is not a condition.
Okay, then no, you don't have advantage.
Okay, I'll just do the disadvantage then just so I can... Because I rolled 2 anyways. But, that would be 19.
19. So you
yeah.
save. So you can choose not to attack on your turn if you'd like.
Okay. Interesting.
Seems like a charm.
It's not a charm.
I'm gonna see that.
I'm the DM. It's not a charm. At least
Yeah,
that's what the book that I
joking.
got the monster from said.
I'm joking.
Jesus Christ. This seems like a charm. I'm gonna do the bonus. Use a bonus action to I'm gonna healing word at a. Let's go. I'm gonna healing word myself at a 5th level.
At a 5th level.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so that would be anything above first is 1 more d4. So 4d4. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17, 18, 19. I heal 19, and that is my turn.
Before you do, you
Yes.
cast Healing Word,
Uh-huh.
and the magical essence that you go into the air, you see the hungry just open its mouth and it goes, and it absorbs that magical
Damn
energy,
it.
and you see that magical energy spits out and goes into the angry.
Cool.
Oh, what the fuck?
Also, any
Yo.
creatures, you can tell like all the hungry and the angry kind of turn to you, and it looks like looks like they're very excited to attack you now.
Uh-huh. Cool. Yeah, that is my turn.
Uh-oh,
Lascivious,
stinky.
you're back up at the top.
Okay,
Wait.
okay.
Oh.
I had a higher thing than you.
Yeah, sorry. I thought for some reason Sonnet was the 23.
What,
not
Nat?
you.
You seem
Oh,
confused.
nothing. No.
Okay.
So I'm gonna use my Pit Whip, Green Flame Blade, and I'm just gonna fucking full send it on the hungry.
Okay.
So advantage. 16 on the die plus a 11.
Oh, yeah.
So.
Oh yeah.
So do a sneak attack first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. 27. 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. And then, so 33 slashing damage. And then
33. Okay.
Green Flame Blade is 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 fire damage, and then also because it's within 5 feet, so
You said how much fire damage?
So fire damage to the hungry. 7 fire damage to the hungry as well, and then 2 fire damage
To the angry.
to the angry.
Okay.
And then the dexterity saving throw for the hungry for fire damage as well.
Okay, rolled a 10.
And that's it.
Yep.
Okay, so that's a failure. So that's going to be 3d6 fire damage. So that's an additional. Holy crap! That's an additional 16 fire damage.
I'm so sorry.
What?
You whip out and you see this fire kind of envelop it. It looks unsinged.
But it's not. It's like a magical item. It's not a. The
It
Green
is
Flame Blade is a spell. But
immune to fire.
It's immune to fire damage. Yeah, it's not the.
You see that the fire
It's not
just,
absorbing a spell.
it
Yeah.
burns on them, but it just doesn't affect the creature.
I still did like 30 something damage. That's fine. And then I'm gonna bonus action Ghost Step again. Keep myself having that half damage. And
Is Ghost Step isn't concentration, right?
no, it's just an act. It has 3 uses. So.
Gotcha. So that's usage number 2.
Yep. And then so I'm incorporeal, can't be grappled. And that is going to be my turn.
Michaelis, you are up.
All right, I'm just kind of thinking. The lonely attack of Michaelis is like probably like the worst like one to attack. Yeah, it's just like
You can still attack. Oh,
no, I'm just saying
Interesting.
like, you know, the theme of
Yeah,
like the
yeah.
lonely is just like I'm like the worst guy to get.
You start hugging it back.
yeah.
No, it's just feeding off. So like he's gonna be super juiced off of me or something, just because like, I mean, not to make it like a pity contest or something.
You don't need to do anything on the start of your turn, right? No, you don't. Okay.
I'm just gonna, I guess, roll to get off the grapple, or can I just
So-
attack him?
You can choose to attack him. Doesn't impose disadvantage on anything. So yeah, you can just do some straight up attacks. Yeah.
Okay, good. So I'll
'Cause
do.
Attempting to get out of the grapple would take up your action.
Also, my hit DC is not a +5, right? It's a +10. Because I was that problem. I
Yes,
had
it would be a
beforehand.
+10.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm just gonna do a mental note that because it keeps on telling me +5 no matter what changes I do. So.
Be my fault for not making the thing correctly.
17 for my first attack.
17 hits. 17.
All right.
hits.
I'll do my next one. That'll be
Well,
a 19.
do them one at a time.
I'll like roll to see if I hit and then damage.
Damage.
Okay.
Yes.
So doing damage for my first roll of attack. 23.
23. Okay. Sounds good.
Yes. And then I'll do my second attack. That'll be 22.
22 hits.
And then the damage for that one is low, 21.
Okay.
And then for my third and final attack is an unnatural 20.
Okay. Yeah, that also hits.
And then, oh, nice, 32 damage.
Okay, yeah. You get some pretty hefty swings of this thing, like just
I
chunks of
stab
its
into
flesh
it.
kind of like go and splat onto the ground with just disgusting wet thud. But it's still looking pretty good. You did some good damage, but it's still looking pretty good.
Thank goodness Tekwin isn't fucking with us in this fight. What the heck?
Yeah, this would have been shit.
Alrighty.
That's my turn. I
Mabel.
guess.
You are up.
Oh, can I have
Bing
yelled
bong.
out that they're immune to fire?
Yeah, you'd have the free action. To
Okay.
do it, yeah.
Yeah, I yell it out. They're immune to fire. And I peek over to
Okay.
Sonnet. They're immune to fire. Thanks, buddy. Love you, bro.
I'm going
In between the hungry.
to
Yeah, that makes
Yeah.
sense.
attempt to
Uh,
cast Pacey's Banished Grounds on the Lonely to get
On the
that
Lonely?
thing.
Oh.
Drop Michaela's, yeah. And they need to do a strength save, but I'm gonna make them roll a 3.
Ooh, that's terrifying. Wait, their strength could be good.
Which is why I'm hoping this is okay.
Yeah, they're not beating an 18. So what's the condition that they get?
Oh, many things. The target's movement speed becomes 0, can take no actions until the target succeeds their saving throw, which they can retake at the end of their turn.
Okay, cool.
So
Alrighty.
Michaelis is dropped.
Yay!
Sounds good.
Thank you.
Bonus actions.
Kill.
Hmm.
Just need to see.
Yeah, you know what? Oh, let's not go that way.
Get Misty Step if you're gonna go through.
Yeah. I'm gonna go over here. Misty Step. And that's it.
Okay. You're lucky you took away its actions.
Oh,
Uh,
fuck.
Well, it would have been...
Next up is the hungry. See the hungry.
Don't look at
Hi,
me, don't look at me,
hungry.
don't
I'm
look
Dad.
at me.
Dies.
The hungry
Close your mouth, please, please, please.
is going to make 2 slashing attacks at. They get disadvantage right now, right?
Yes.
Okay, so it's a flat roll. That will be a 19 to hit.
No.
Okay. And the second attack is 27.
Silvery barbs.
It's got a reroll.
Yep.
It's gonna be 2.
Sonnet needs you.
It's gonna be a 25.
No.
No? Okay. Alright. The hungry goes to make 2 attacks at you, and he just kind of misses as you kind of knowingly dodge out of the way, knowing that these things are not fucking around.
Mm.
Next up is Larrick. Larrick is going to run in here. He just kind of looks up at the Lonely who's got Michaela's grappled in the sky and just goes, that's your problem, buddy. As,
Yeah,
Oh,
figured.
Michaelis is actually getting picked up. I thought the lonely fell down, so he's just like,
no, like its arms went down and grabbed him and picked him up.
No, because I had my sword out and I'm kind of pictured I'm stabbing downwards into it. It's like,
Oh, damn.
Trying to.
He's gonna
like
make
into the shoulder.
Mm.
some attacks at the angry. First one, fuck, that's bad.
Cleric is so strong.
Well, clearly not.
So handsome.
First one-
Strong,
first
True.
one
Oh,
misses.
handsome.
Second one hits.
He should model. He would be
Mabel,
good.
calm down, Mabel, please.
Listen, when
You're saying it out
Zalara's
loud
back
again,
up and
man.
booming, I can get him a gig.
14?
All right, we can
14 damage to the angry.
go
As
far.
you guys see Lyric go down and get with his 2 daggers and just kind of like begin to stab and like do these little gashes,
Mm-hmm.
and the angry turns around and is gonna make an attack.
Lyric, no! No!
My other
It'll be a
brother.
16 on the die.
Braza! You just gotta, like, roll it. Braza!
That does not.
Well,
That's too guttural. It sounds like he's drowning.
10 points.
Does.
Lyric takes 20 points of damage.
Oh, how many?
20.
20.
Oh, okay, that's not bad.
As he just kind of like goes and like gets smacked by the angry. The angry. Is it the one? Does it? Pushes Lyric 5 feet away.
Okay.
And that is all Lyric can do. Next up is the Lonely, who can't do anything, but I need Michaelis to make a Wisdom save.
Okay.
He's not grappled anymore, right?
He's still grappled.
I thought he was dropped because of what Mabel did.
Yeah,
No,
Mabel.
the condition, they can't take any actions, but they still maintain any kind of conditions.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
so
interesting.
wisdom saving throw.
Yes, Wisdom saving throw.
17 again.
17 passes. So you don't take no damage.
Okay. Why do I feel depressed? I'm just like there. Just
I've
like,
been fucking doing it
Because you're
wrong.
you.
I've
What's
been
up?
doing it wrong.
Uh-oh.
Michaela should have took damage last turn, but it's fine.
Oh, give him take damage then.
depression. Ah.
Is it psych damage?
It is.
It can be.
Ooh.
Oh, it is. Okay.
The first one
Yeah,
from we'll say from the last turn was 12 points of psychic. And then this turn is 14 points of psychic.
And that's
Alright.
already halved.
No,
No.
you
No,
don't have
you don't
that.
get half.
It's psychic damage, yeah.
It's only
you don't get half.
physical damage, slashing, piercing, bludgeoning.
Oh, okay.
But the
so
Lonely doesn't get any action, so that's the end of its turn. Next up is the Angry. The Angry
Again,
is going
my goodness,
to-
this guy's popping off.
Hi, buddy.
fucking nuts. It's gonna try and roll to recharge a Shrieking Charge.
Don't do that.
Does not get. So it will
Good.
go over to Lyric, which will leave Sonnet's attack of opportunity range.
Bay.
But you
Bam.
use Silvery Barbs. so-
Yeah, I don't have any reaction.
Babe,
So
wait.
it will make 2 attacks at Lyric.
I couldn't make an attack of opportunity on it, could I? With my 10-foot reach? I guess it's still technically within 10 feet.
It is. Having it at an angle, like a diagonal angle, and then
Yeah.
another way is strange. I'm gonna say no. I
That's
don't know
fair.
if that's like. I'm gonna say no, and I'm gonna Google that ruling after this.
Yeah,
Still
yeah. No
technically
problem.
within the reach, I think.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, like, after I
Yeah.
thought of it, so. Dang it, the 10-foot reach.
First one is
It's a
Lyric.
curse and a blessing.
So first one's gonna
also
hit
a
Lyric.
curse. Uh-huh.
Take 18 points on the next attack. Oh my god, not 881, Jesus.
Obliterated.
And then he will do his second strike at Lyric. It's going to be a nat 1.
He's strong.
Sorry, bud.
They're gonna need to transform soon.
That's 15 on the first part.
In Loic Optimus Prime.
Yeah, that's the Transformers song.
Yeah.
It's a waddling duck.
Wah,
Lyric
wah,
takes
wah, wah,
36 points
Wah, wah,
of
wah.
slashing.
Damn.
And Lyric is also pushed back another 5 feet.
Stop
He's just getting
Being cornered.
manhandled. My goodness.
Yeah, Lyric's just kind of like, fucking Christ!
You're not my type.
Next up is Bonelia.
Okay.
Bonelia, help us!
5, 10, 15, 20,
Michaela's just being there
25,
grappled.
30.
It's like, I'm so
Cool.
depressed.
Cool.
You see Lyric just like
It's immune to fire!
battered. Looks like his arm is like nearly broken and just like he's in a rough way.
Jeez.
So people are hurting.
Lyric is very hurting.
I'm
Sonic's
hurting a little
taking-
bit.
Sonic. I keep saying Sonic. Everyone's taking damage
I
except
go
for
fast.
you and Mabel.
Okay. Okay.
Perfect.
All right. Fucking fine. I'll beacon of hope it. God.
Ooh, goated moves.
That's bonus action, right? For
Nope,
Beacon
that's
Roll?
just action.
Bonus
Mommy.
action? Okay, cool.
And I'm gonna bonus action healing word Lyric.
How big is the radius on Beacon of Hope?
It is
Fake big.
30 feet, isn't it?
30 feet. Yeah.
Is that fucking?
You just met him.
I need Bonelia to look real quick. How big
You're
is-
fine.
What? Did they not tell me the size anymore?
Very true.
Where's the size on it? There used to be like a. Oh, there we go. 30 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh,
30 foot radius.
Sorry, Sonic.
Travels with you,
Mhm.
and it's anybody that you can see.
And they have advantage on wisdom saving throws, right? Or is it just max healing? I thought that Beacon of Hope might have had that.
Fucking.
I think it was just max healing.
No, it's advantage on wisdom saving throws
I
and
knew
death
it.
saving
Hell
throws.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Haha. All right.
Wait, does it even do the max?
And the DM decides the civvy suddenly explodes.
So you're gonna healing
spontaneously.
word, right?
I'm gonna
I get
healing
black
word
points.
him at
oh, well that.
4th level.
Okay.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 d4. So that's 20 plus. Fuck is that? What the fuck am I adding?
Your spellcasting modifier, I think.
No.
Yes. Should
Charisma
be.
modifier.
Oh.
That's her spell
Right.
cap.
My spell
No,
casting.
spellcasting modifier would be like plus the proficiency bonus plus the 8
For, I don't think so.
for healing word.
I think.
No
healing word-
spell casting ability.
Yeah, just says your
Oh,
spellcasting
sweet.
ability modifier.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
For
Like,
her,
if you-
for her, it's
Yeah,
wisdom.
yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah, no.
Yeah, she's not a bard
I get
anymore, Joe.
No.
Plus 10, so 30.
You see the hungry go.
Oh,
Oh.
fuck!
Yo,
Motherfucker!
I forgot.
He needs to
It's okay.
die.
She didn't see it. She didn't
That's
know.
true. That's true. Michael,
How would I know?
on you, dude.
Hungry takes it, sees the lonely, and goes, and gives it to the lonely.
Dude, this thing
You
needs
said,
to fucking die.
You said 30?
Yep.
Oh, that's juicy.
Oh no.
That's a
It doubles
juicy
it
heal.
probably. It
Juicy.
fucking probably doubles it or some shit.
Well, either way, 30.
I
healing
might
is-
get mega depression.
It's my bad.
Alrighty.
Super mega.
Sonic, why didn't you say
You-
anything?
You want to move anymore?
What was I supposed to say?
Nope, I can't move.
Same.
Okay. Sonnet, you're up.
Well, now.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Obi.
cast healing word. Just kidding. I'm going to swing at the hungry.
Okay.
It's gonna be a defensive flourish, but yeah, let's see if we hit here.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
That would be a 24 to hit.
Yes, sir.
Alrighty. And then
Speaking of the hungry.
1, 2, 3, 4,
I'm
5,
fucking
6, 7,
starving.
8, 9,
was
10,
my fucking cat.
11,
Mm.
12. 12 plus 7. 19 damage.
19 for the hungry.
Oh wait, sorry, I did not roll my bardic for the
For the
plus 2. 21.
21. Perfecto. Awesome, yeah. Gets more damage into the hungry. It's kind of like stumbling a little more. It's taking a little bit more damage, but it's still standing strong.
Nice, extra attack.
Okay, sounds good.
That'd be 26.
26 hits.
And give me the die. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 16. Sorry, 18 damage.
18. Awesome. Yeah, get another good gash into him. It's just pouring out this awful liquid, but it's still standing strong.
Yucky. Strong? It's standing strong?
Still standing strong.
Oh, that's not good.
What?
Yep.
That's not good
That's
at all.
fucked
That
up.
the secondary damage wasn't a great amount. Okay.
Oh.
Okay,
I just mean overall.
Well,
It's
like
just,
I've done a
Yeah,
lot
it's
of
still-
damage.
It's
Oh,
still
yeah.
standing
Alright.
strong.
Oh god, it's
I hope
strong.
we all
yeah.
die to
You-
this fight, and Walker has to deal with that. Just has to fucking live with the fact that we got squad wiped
Yeah.
with this fucking bullshit gimmick.
Movement or you need bonus action.
Bonus.
Attack, so.
Yeah, I'll do a bonus action. I am going to release a soul from my right knife to heal me for 1d10. So it's not a spell. No way!
Yeah.
Ability too?
Yep. I'll give you this information now that you've seen
It's
the
just gonna
effect multiple
take all the
times.
heals.
Any time that this creature sees somebody heal, it absorbs that amount and can distribute it however it likes. Also,
Bro.
given the fact that it's looked at you before, you know that these creatures, when it specifically the hungry, when it sees somebody heal, it gets advantage on the healer and the heal,
Ah.
What the fuck?
or the attempted anyway.
Yeah.
Let's just
Cool.
disengage and run. Well, let's just.
Well, it's too late for that
Honestly.
now.
My ego won't allow me.
I'm so depressed.
Mabel,
guys,
you and
don't
I
know
are getting
why.
out of here.
But yeah, then I will,
I'm so sorry. If it was like this creature's fucking nuts. I grabbed these out of a fucking supplementary book. They're nuts.
that's all good.
Get him outside. I'll firestorm him.
They're
They're
immune.
immune to
Fire.
fire.
Yeah, immune to fire.
That's why Lascivious is like, they're immune, Ponelia, they're immune.
It's okay, guys.
Okay, that's my turn.
Alrighty, back
Mabel's
up to
cooking.
Lascivious.
Okay.
Kill.
I'm gonna use my shadow daggers instead to do necrotic stuff. Hopefully
Okay,
that
wait,
doesn't
Back
get absorbed.
up to Lascivious?
Back at the top of the
Was
initiative.
Shauna-
Was Mabel skipped?
Yeah.
Were you skipped?
She's
Might
only got
have
one.
been.
You moved.
No, you moved. Yeah.
No,
You
that
made-
was
you
on her
missed
Is
last turn.
Shauna
She
the
bought.
last one?
Yes,
On the-
I'm the
yeah.
last. I'm the very
person, yeah.
last. But this is only my second turn.
Oh, I
so
guess.
if you dashed
Maybe
and then you went in,
not.
that would have been your second
Maybe
turn.
not
This
then.
was my
Yeah.
second
Okay.
turn. Yeah, I think we're good.
It seems
Okay,
like
okay.
a lot later in the combat because these guys get a lot of.
I'm not
things
doing
to
In
do.
between
That's
stuff,
it.
yeah.
I am going to just use my shadow daggers and make an attack. It's a 14 plus 11, so 25.
25. Okay, yeah, that hits.
Okay, I'm gonna do sneak attack first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18. Sneak attack.
Oh, sorry. I should roll that d10 just so you know how much health to redistribute for the hungry.
Yes,
Mm.
yes, that's right. Thank you.
That was a 10.
Of course. Thanks,
God
thanks,
damn
Sonnet.
You see the hungry like absorb it, and it doesn't go anywhere. It absorbed it itself.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Fat
18.
fuck.
Of course, it's a fucking 10.
So
Piece of
20
shit.
piercing damage plus 8 necrotic damage plus
Okay.
plus another so 25 piercing damage, or 26 piercing damage actually.
Okay.
And then I'm going to bonus action attack again with two weapon fighting, and I'm gonna make another attack with my shadow daggers.
Sounds good.
Nat 20. Of course, on the no bonus damage and
Yeah.
fucking. Oh no.
No sneak attack.
Do I get? That's so fucking annoying. Anyways. So that's gonna be an additional 8. 12. An additional 15 damage total. Half of it is
Awesome.
slashing, half of it is necrotic, and then
Awesome, yeah.
yeah.
You get some good gashes. It's got this now with the addition of Sonnet's attacks previously, and now yours. This thing's looking pretty hurt now.
Yeah, pretty hurt with a fucking wasted that 20. And then anything else I can do? No, that's my
right.
turn.
Michaelis, you are up.
Huh.
So you
I
can
got a
continue
little
making
headache now.
attacks. You can either attack or you can attempt to break the grapple.
Just
He's a
chunk this guy,
barbarian.
honestly.
I'm a
What do you
barbarian.
think?
This
Mhm.
guy's picking me up. It's like, you think I'm a fucking child? And just keep on stabbing.
Okay, for sure. Oh, the lonely
Alright.
didn't even make its fucking wisdom save at the end of its turn. Nat, what's your save DC? 18?
Oh, it's a strength save,
It's a strength
but
save
it's
for the
18.
thing?
18.
18, and this one is the lonely. Didn't matter, didn't make it.
He's too depressed.
Straight depressed. And that's such a shame because the lonely has one of the coolest fucking abilities, and you're making him not be able to do shit.
Mm,
Yeah, good.
I'm just kidding. I take that back. I take that back.
all right.
DM
Michaela's
Wrath
swinging.
coming soon.
Alrighty, attacks.
First one, hit 22.
Yes.
I'll roll damage for that. And that'll give me 30.
30. Okay.
Second attack. Oh yeah, I forgot I didn't add the other. I didn't do +10. I keep on doing +5 because this stupid thing. So it still hit the first time.
Okay.
This one is 23.
23
so that'll
hits,
hit.
yep. And just to make sure, you're adding your +2 rage bonus damage, right?
Yes, I'm doing that
Okay.
too because it doesn't do that automatically on this either.
Just want to make sure.
33 for my second attack damage,
Sounds good.
and then wait, 22 again.
22 again, yeah.
And then damage for that. Oh, it looks hot. It looks pretty good. Oh, it's not that good. 25.
25.
See, those are my
You get these,
three-
like, as you're just dangling there and just going, "Ugh," it's looking pretty hurt now. It's looking pretty hurt now.
So I can't really slash it. I'm just like stabbing it in the shoulder, just like ah. It's looking like porridge on that side.
After that, Mabel.
All right, big guns. I'm gonna roll for chain lightning on all of them.
Oh yeah!
Oh shit.
Wait. Now hold on. Hold on.
You're not gonna get hit. Calm down.
Yeah, you're
You
good.
won't get hit, but this will lose
Use
concentration
grapple, though.
on Pacey's.
Okay.
How?
fuck up,
It's
Joe.
just an attack. It's not a concentration.
Pacey's banished grounds is concentration.
Yeah, but when you
So
you can...
if I cast another spell,
Nope.
No,
I think
only
it's
if
just
you
another
cast another
concentration.
Yes, other concentration.
Oh!
Yeah.
double
Yeah,
whammy.
girl.
Which chain lightning is not concentration.
Do your research, okay?
Man,
It's a
ever since Mabel
25?
ever since Mabel got owned by that fucking dwarf.
Right?
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh.
Chain
You're the
light-
DM. That doesn't count. You can't say that. But it's a
Yeah.
25, so I'm gonna roast them.
Fuck it. Oh, wait a second.
Fucking
Nah,
kill
no.
him.
You need
I'm
to
gonna-
read your abilities. They're saving throws.
Oh, you're so right. But that 25
God
sounded
damn.
nice, though.
It
It
sure
did sound
did. It sure did.
Yeah. Okay. Dexterity
So
saving
what,
throw.
what creature are you targeting for the main one?
Yeah, how you chaining this bad boy?
I'm gonna the hungry because people need to heal.
Okay, and just to make sure.
And it's
oh
below
yeah,
its limit.
it is in the ceiling, but it would just make it. So the other two will get
Mhm.
attacked by this as well. So they'll make dexterity saving throws.
Yeah. Man, I was so hyped to roll.
The hungry fucking doesn't make it, not with a 2.
This is good.
The lonely will make it with an 18,
Okay.
So.
and the angry will make it with a 19.
Damn.
So the hungry takes full damage, the angry and the lonely take half.
Oh, that's not bad.
Okay. All right. Allow me to roll.
Which out of everybody to take full damage, you pick the right target.
What level are you
Thank
doing?
God.
6.
It's a
Ooh.
6th level. That's
Oh,
the highest.
Yeah.
It's,
I see.
yeah.
She could do 7th level, can't she?
Nope, she doesn't have
That's
access
looking
to
good.
7th
Yes,
level.
I do.
Yeah.
You do have 7 levels?
Yeah.
You guys have 7 level spell slots right now? Fuck.
Yeah, baby.
Fuck.
I've just been saving mine for an epic time.
Fair enough, fair enough. I'm terrified for when Danica does her fucking divine favor. Whenever the hell that'll be.
So that is 44.
She immediately goes to look up what divine favor is.
What the fuck is my divine
just-
favor?
I just saw
I
Little
don't
the
think
light
it's
just
called
do-
I don't think it's actually called divine favor. I just can't remember what it's called. but
Divine
you get, like-
intervention.
yeah,
Yeah.
divine intervention.
Yeah.
Oh.
What was
It's
the damage,
it's
Nat?
It's the 350
44.
spell.
Yeah, I've got
Oh,
it.
44 lightning
I'm gonna need about
damage.
350.
You see the hungry just
Yeah.
zap down. It's both the hungry and the lonely look like they're about to crumble.
Hell yeah.
The
Fuck
angry's looking really good.
They get the 22. So all is good. That's my turn.
Alrighty. After that is the hungry.
Hit me.
Hungry.
Hit me.
The
So
hungry
hungry.
Okay,
is going to look to Sonnet. who
I'll feed you
attempted to
this knuckle
heal.
sandwich, buddy. You better not.
He attempted to heal.
I'm ruining this guy. What the fuck?
You better
Doesn't matter,
not,
he
bro.
attempted to heal. And he's going to attempt to ruinous consumption. So Sonnet,
Me
I
when
will
good.
need
Sound
you
good?
to make a Constitution saving throw.
What is the
Okay.
nature
I'll
of this?
It is for damage and lowered health totals.
Never mind.
Yeah, put that
Yep.
fucking finger down.
But if it's a wisdom saving throw, oh, he's not in the thing.
It is not. It is also Constitution, and I need you to do it disadvantage because you are right next to the creature.
Okay. You know,
And
give me the
it's,
Glock Glock 9000. What's going on?
Actually. Sorry.
Okay. Disadvantage, you said?
Yep.
And it's Constitution.
Yes.
Oh, where the fuck is my con? Oh, it's a +1. 4.
No.
As the build up, I was like, man, this is gonna be like
yeah, I know.
crazy.
No.
So you're gonna take some full damage, and you're gonna have your health lowered as well. So I'll tell you the amount that you will lower it by. And it will be lowered until a long rest or a greater rest.
I'm just smacking the hungry's back, like, no, hit me, you fucking bitch.
With your incorporeal hand, that's just.
Oh, I'm
doing
not
nothing.
incorporeal anymore.
Oh.
So you take 38 damage and lower your maximum by that amount as well.
Okay.
This is necrotic damage, if that matters.
Oh.
Hey.
Cool.
As it like its mouth goes to like chomp down on your head, but you just kind of duck around and it gets onto your shoulder. And Lascivious, you see this thing just go as it begins to absorb
Absorb.
Sonic,
Sonnet, it's sucking you.
and it regains that many hit points.
What
You
the
don't know.
fuck?
It was 38, right?
38, yes.
Yeah.
What's your max
Nice.
HP
that
now?
is-
Like 20?
No.
What else can
That
I
is
do?
the end of its turn. Next up is Lyric. Lyric looking super rough, just kind of goes, "What is this?"
This thing needs to fucking go. And yeah, I'm like yelling at the
He-
hungry.
Kill the angry fuck!
You see
The
Lyric
hungry.
like look around. He's like, "No Setsu."
No.
Great. As he, you see him
Changes.
just like as he
Auga.
Yeah.
transforms- as he transforms into his were shark form,
Lycanthropes roll out.
Yeah.
and he will go 5, 10, 15. Lonely can't do anything, and he's going to take the Sonic. You're for fuck it. I don't have my transformation sheet on here. Your action to transform for you, or was it bonus action?
No. I'll double check. Lycanthropy.
Nat, stop fucking being
Doesn't
gross.
even.
Doesn't say.
Yeah, it doesn't give me one. I think it's just. I don't know if
want
it's
to
a
say it's
free or.
probably an action in most cases, so I'm gonna say it's an action in this moment, and I'll have to Google it after. Next up is Lonely, who can't do anything, but Michaela's is gonna take some damage.
Thank
and I need
goodness
to
the
make
only
a,
can do
Why?
anything.
It's just because you're grappled by it.
Oh.
I do need you to make a Wisdom saving throw, but you get advantage because of Bonillion.
Yeah.
Yay.
The
Give me a
base
better roll
damage that
than
you
that.
get before your saving throw is going to be 13 points of psychic.
19.
19 passes, so you don't take additional.
So what's my
Uh,
damage? What's total? Sorry.
13 was total. And that's the end of the Lonely's turn, which it'll attempt to make it save again. Which
I'm at half health.
That's a loser.
is going to be an 8. Are you porting?
No.
Oh, it's an 18. So unfortunately, it does save, but
It's
it's the end of
gone.
its turn, so it can't do anything. Its turn's
Yeah.
over. Next up is the Angry. The Angry turns around to Lyric.
Yeah.
And Lyric took some attack actions. So unfortunately, he gets to be the target.
It's fine. He has new health, so it's all good.
He does not get new health.
I thought that was a
Yeah.
rare form
No,
thing.
it's not wild
No.
shape, bro.
Oh,
Yeah,
what the
wild shape
fuck?
different.
So it'll make 2 attacks at Lyric. First one misses. Second one is just gonna hit.
Silvery barbs.
Still just hits Lyric.
Okay, I'm gonna give myself advantage for the next. Yeah,
Sounds good.
I forgot to do that for the other silvery barbs, but that's fine.
13 more damage to Lyric. You see the angry go and just bash down at Lyric as he just like crumples down to one knee. He's still up, but
Fuck, we gotta kill
he's
this
not
thing.
looking
We
great.
gotta fucking kill this thing.
That's
It's okay,
the angry's
guys.
turn. It will attempt to get its streak back, which it does. That's the end of its turn, though. Bonelia.
Whatever you do,
Oh god.
Necrotic
don't
damage!
heal.
Necrotic damage!
If I move,
The beacon of
The
hope
lone-
is with you.
it moves with me, but the lonely will have
Yeah,
You don't
attack
know
speed
because
and
it's currently
stuff.
grappling
Oh.
Michaela, so you're not sure if it's occupied.
Okay.
that's
He's
the
inviting you to
trick
leave.
Well,
talk. That's trick
that's
talk,
fine.
revolver.
Well, that's fine. I don't have to. I'm gonna cast Blight on the hungry.
On the hungry,
Yeah,
is blight a
it's
spell attack roll?
necrotic.
Yeah, is it saving throw
Oh
or
no, it's
spell
a
attack?
saving throw. Constitution.
Also, is it touch?
No,
You don't need. It's got range.
it's 30 feet.
Cool. Sounds
Nice.
good. So it'll make a
The way
saving
you said
throw.
no made it seem like you're lying.
What?
What kind of,
No.
what kind of saving throw
Of
is
course
it?
not.
Constitution.
Constitution needs to be to what?
18.
18. It does. It's not pass.
Okay. All right. 8. Actually, I'm gonna cast a low 9d8 damage.
Oh!
I will specify for
Wait,
next time.
yeah.
We need to clarify spell levels first.
Yeah,
Because
before.
Oh.
because it will,
just
because it does
before
matter.
it hits
'cause
or
you don't want to
succeeds.
be like, oh yeah, I'll roll this 9th level spell, but oh I missed level 1 instead. We can't do
Uh-huh.
that type deal.
Oh, okay. Fair.
So just for future reference.
All right.
Has that happened yet?
Yes, it's
Just
happened
did.
many times.
Oh, really?
Yes, you guys have been much better on it, but it's happened a lot.
Uh-huh.
Where someone was like, I cast 6th level, and then if it didn't work, it's like, oh, it's actually a first
No,
level?
no, no. It was
No,
more
but
so the reverse of
saying-
saying like we
yeah.
said it succeeded, and it's like, oh, I'm casting it at a 7th level, and then it's
Oh,
like,
I
oh, so
see,
now
I
it's
see.
gonna do more damage.
It
Because
happened a lot.
You know.
It happened a lot more like 20, 30 sessions ago, but like I brought it up once, and you guys were immediately better.
Oh, I see, I see.
Gotta find other ways to cheat my way out of this.
That is 40 damage.
40.
Yeah.
You cast out Blight, you see its body begin to decay, and it crumples down pretty much the same stance that Lyric's at, but it's still standing. It is
Pretty
so
much the
close,
same
but it's
stance
still
that I'm
standing.
at too. We're
Yeah,
both
yeah.
just
The
all
other-
on. All 3 of us are on one knee.
Yeah.
Anything else, Bonilla? Bonus actions or movement?
The only bonus action I have is healing, so no.
You sure?
Alrighty. Next up is Sonnet.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm going to desperately swing at it.
Okay.
You got this, bruzza!
Brother.
What's
That'd be a 17.
A 17. On the hungry?
Yeah.
Just hits.
Oh, thank God. It was a 7 and a 1. It was
Oh.
bad. It was
God.
not looking good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 17 damage for the first hit.
17 damage. How do you kill the hungry?
Yes.
Yay!
God.
In its mouth. I stick the dagger in its mouth. Like, I just stab it all the way through its long ass jaw to just get, like, the inside of it.
For sure.
Ugh.
As
I
this thing
whip
is,
it
like-
out.
As this thing is sucking on your life force from your shoulder, you just like take your
You're
daggers
sucking.
and like pry it out. Like the daggers
Yeah.
like cutting into like the ribbing. I believe it's called the ribbing. The ribbing of its like lips.
Uh-huh.
It tears until eventually you get it off of you and just start stabbing the inside of its throat
Yep.
until eventually it's just collapsed onto the ground. And that is
Yeah.
a dead hungry.
Fuck.
Thank God.
Oh. Okay. Let's get this party started.
However, now
Yeah.
the angry is going to do its thing that it just regained. Shrieking
Mm.
charge. Son, I'll need you to make a wisdom save, please.
Yeah, and this one is with advantage, right? Because of the.
You are not because of Lascivious' thing, yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That wisdom is actually pretty decent. Wisdom. Oh, not as decent as I thought. 14.
14. You have to make an attack on your next turn. You just have to make a attack.
Okay. Technically, it is my turn still right now. So does that
So
mean I have
yeah,
to make
so-
it this turn?
Yes.
Okay. Um. First things first. Hey, get away from me, you freak!
It rushes towards you. I forgot to
You freak! You little
You
gremlin.
freak.
Okay, I'm gonna healing.
Please work.
I'm gonna healing word.
Yeah.
That's so funny. Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna healing word at a 5th level.
Sounds good.
You get default max.
Oh right.
Yep.
Yes. So that would be 5 times 4, so 25 plus my
Plus your
charisma
mod.
It'd
modifier.
be 20.
So what?
5 times
It's
5
not
is 20.
25, it's 20.
Oh, yeah, 5 times 5 would be 20.
Mhm.
Yeah. No, it's 5d4, right?
Yeah.
So 5. Oh, yeah, 5 times 4, not 5 times 5.
Mhm.
Yeah. So
5 times 5 is
20,
just easier math.
and then 25 with my. Oh, no, my charisma modifier is a +6, so 26.
You
Hell
see the
yeah.
hungry go. I'm just kidding.
I
You
just
son
stomp on
of
the
a
Son of a
fucking
bitch.
hungry. Stop! Shut the fuck up! Die!
Hurry.
And I come back from having 2 health.
Oh God.
Let's.
You're lucky that that the ability doesn't do damage.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I was. Yeah. So I have to make an attack. It ran up to me. Fuck it. Let's attack the angry. I'm gonna attack the angry. I'm gonna do it with a a flourish, defensive flourish. But I'm gonna move over here. I'm gonna step over this side, and because Lyric is conscious still, right? So I will get flanking.
Yes.
Okay, cool. That would be a 23 to hit the angry.
23 does hit.
Nice. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that would be 18 damage plus another 5 damage for my bardic inspiration,
Sounds good. Okay, yep.
and
Gets
then
a
I
good
get a
gash in there.
plus
Still
5.
standing strong though. Still standing strong.
And I get a +5 to my AC,
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
and that is my turn. That's all I can do.
Back to the top of Lascivious.
Is this thing a humanoid?
No.
Okay.
The Mongoloid.
I fucking run over. Julio. Oh wait,
3.
I don't get flanking anymore.
That was the
Nope.
5th one.
Womp womp.
Hey, but they're beside
The
somebody.
fuck?
So.
You're on my team.
I'm sorry. I don't know why that.
Mabel this hates
That's my
regardless. Sorry.
Take it back.
Yeah, but they're engaged with enemies, so you still get sneak attack, right? But you want
Oh
advantage.
yeah.
Sorry, Pamau.
He just wants the advantage, like a greedy
Yeah.
little fucking beefling.
Well, I could give myself advantage if I want. I don't care.
No, I don't care.
In fact, I'm going to. So I'm gonna use a
I'm
fainting
free,
attack.
girl.
I'm gonna bonus action fainting attack.
Okay.
Give myself another d6, and I'm gonna use my shadow daggers and roll the hit.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
You better hit.
Wow, that's bad. I probably would still hit.
So just so you're aware, you won't be able to use bonus actions this turn.
I know.
Okay.
I'm
make sure.
gonna do a luck point and see if I can get a better roll.
For sure. You have to take the new roll.
Yep. It's a 19 on the die. So.
Oh yeah. That
Um,
still hits. You're not champion, right?
No, not yet. I
No?
have
He took a feat.
I took when you choose a
The
fighting
maneuver.
style, you can choose one to give you a thingy. So.
Gotcha. Okay. I just was wondering if you had the better criticals from champion or not.
Oh no! I wish that'd be sick. I'm doing a battle master.
Okay.
Whenever I can. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 16 plus 1, so 17 plus 4 equals 21 plus 5 equals 26 plus 6 equals 32 plus so 32 piercing damage
Amazing. Okay.
and 8
It's enough slices.
8 necrotic damage as I fucking whip around, fucking whoosh, and just do it like a quick like little slash.
Absolutely. A massive gash kind of goes across the back of this creature. It's just.
And then
It hurts.
I that is my turn. Attack me.
Okay. Michaelis, you're up.
All right. So I'm gonna hit again.
Sounds good. Make your first attack roll.
Damn. Michaela's just trying to beat loneliness.
Yep.
Rough.
You say that, Joe.
Great. That's
And
great.
it's an even fight.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I made it even. I got a nat 20.
He looks
Nice.
up.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Yeah.
Oh.
Double
All right.
the dice. Double the dice.
Double the dice. 6d12 plus 6 plus 2. Let's see how much it gives me. Hi. 59 damage.
Jeez.
Damn.
Do I kill it?
You go through with this. How do you kill it? How do you kill the lonely?
Okay, the entire time I've been
Question I've been asking my entire life.
He
for
kisses
the
it.
entire time I've been stabbing it like this with my sword, like that. So finally, I guess my final thing is like I'll stab it into the soft spot of its like clavicle. I've been stabbing the entire time, and I'm gonna wrench forward. So
For sure.
the blade comes out of his back, and I slice down his torso.
Sounds good, yeah. Using the momentum from like you kind of swinging from being grappled, you go through, pretty much cut it down through the middle, and you drop
The
to the ground
crack of the bone.
with a thud, just boof, a little bit winded, as the innards of this thing just goes and splatters all over you. The lonely is dead.
You still have 2 attacks and movement, I think.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You are also no longer grappled. Yeah.
Go get him, tiger.
All right.
Go
I
get 'em,
am
boy.
probably as angry, if not more, than the angry. I'm going to zip zap zop over there.
Well, you're not angry. You're
Angry.
lonely.
Have you met Rage? Just tap on his shoulder.
And he just
You
like
have an
probably just
angry. We have a rage.
Does
Yeah.
this still count as flanking, or do I have to be within 5 feet of the angry?
You have to
for
be
it?
within 5 feet.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Anywho, I'll use
flat
my
roll.
next 2 attacks.
Okay, yep. Make your attack rolls.
All right. 18, 19, 20, 22, 23.
23 hits.
I'll roll the damage. Oh, that sucks. That'll be 22.
22, okay.
And then my third attack which would be 28.
28 hits. I
Damage
missed when you
will
guys were
be-
rolling like 15s and 17s.
Well, keep in mind, I was
Plus
rolling at a
10s now,
disadvantage because I was doing plus 10 the
Yeah.
entire. So now I'm actually like getting over 20s
Yeah.
now. Sorry, I'm rolling damage, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, sorry, I blanked out if I did the third roll for some reason.
Yep.
25, 26, 27.
27. It's looking really hurt. Really, really hurt.
Somebody take care of this thing.
Ian, if you're confused as to why you forgot, it's because you started digressing.
What do you mean?
Okay. Next up is Mabel.
It's the depression, Michael. It's
All
kicking
right.
in.
Domain expansion, chromatic orb, fourth
Purple.
level, blue actually.
It does
All
splash
blue.
damage, so we all die because
And we're gonna do
Only.
Kill us, me.
Never mind. We won't say that.
yeah.
We don't want to. We don't want to get in
Um,
trouble with the
yeah.
audience.
Mhm.
It's gonna be
the audience that'll find us surely.
cold damage.
'Kay.
It's an
Roll
nat
the
20.
Oh shit! Okay.
Silver
So
barb.
8d8.
I'm angry.
So we're gonna.
Where's
we're
the
gonna,
Hulk? Is this a competition?
fire damage.
That's 48.
Nice.
48. Okay.
48.
Damn.
You see
How do
the
I
cold
kill it?
energy shatter through this thing. It's like chunks of its body freeze and snap off as it moves. It's barely standing.
Oh, my
God.
gosh.
This thing
However-
refuses
Oh.
to die.
Oh, fuck off.
As it reaches a certain threshold of damage,
Oh no.
you see this thing. You see its like body begins to crack and move as its body becomes slightly
Fuck.
bigger.
It's gonna blow.
I need Michaelis, I need Sonnet, and I'll need Lyric to make strength saving throws.
Oh.
Oh, thank goodness
I'm
I'm 10
fucking-
feet away.
Strength saving throws.
Strength
Oh,
saving
just,
throw.
just my specialty. Thanks.
Oh.
Would you
Oh.
like report, Tim?
That is exactly
Uh,
my specialty. I'm big.
What's
buff and
the
muscular.
what's the portent? I want to
Number?
know if I'll just
It's
wait.
19.
Can I know it? It's sure. I'll take it.
Yeah.
Of
Well,
course you can know it.
So that'd be an 18.
I got 22.
22. Lyric's the only one that fails.
Oh,
No!
of course he does.
As the angry becomes this hulking mass, as it bubbles and becomes bigger, it pushes you guys out of the way, but it does consume Lyric in its size. Lyric, you see
What do you
Lyric
mean?
just kind of. I'm just gonna make him invisible for now. You see this creature like move, and as you guys are pushing yourselves out of it, you see it practically consumes Lyric inside. As like his shark head just goes, oh!
What the fuck? What is
Uh,
this fight?
Can I do anything?
oh, he's gonna
Uh,
be
react-
that's the legendary action for when it hits a certain threshold.
Figure out what your class is, Ian, please.
Mabel, bonus actions.
Oh, he's
what
dead.
the fuck?
He's fucking dead. Mabel's boy
No,
toy is
Larry.
dead now.
Yeah, let's all just mourn him now.
Yeah.
So sorry, Larry.
I've only
I'm
died,
still
so
Um,
It's
I
still
can
hear his
almost
voice.
hear it, yes. Watch over here.
the answer is no.
Okay. Next up is Lyric. Okay.
He's making death saving throws, isn't he?
Next up is the Angry.
He's
Oh my
making
God.
death saving throws, you son
Oh
of a
my
bitch.
god. No,
The
Larry.
next is the angry. Ah, damn.
Yo, he can't.
Oh
breathe
yeah,
in
because I
there.
guess I keep forgetting. Every time he shrieks, I'm like, that's his turn. It's not.
Angry
Oh,
is
I
going
couldn't
to
even-
look to Michaelis, who attacked it the most recently. Or no, Mabel attacked him most recently.
No, I didn't.
You better sentinel his ass, Michaelis.
So Angry is going to go 5.
I take my
I'm
reaction attack
sentinel-
as well.
I am
Oh
sentinel.
my god.
I'm also
Attack
taking
of
my
opportunity.
reaction.
We got
Yeah.
all the boys are just.
The boys
This
are
is
getting
great.
good. We're saving
So
Lyric.
so
We're
okay,
saving.
question.
Oh, so I can't.
Mm-hmm.
I need a question. So
boys.
it started me and oh, we weren't flanking because well, would it count for flanking for me?
No.
Oh,
You have
I
to
don't
be
know.
directly the opposite range to it. It doesn't count for anything that has like a reach.
Okay, well I still get the 5 feet like sneak attack stuff.
Mhm.
Are you fucking kidding me? Of course.
Uh-oh.
I rolled a 3, so that's gonna be a 13.
It just
Or
bounces
14.
off of the hardened flesh of this thing. Michaelis?
So I just roll regular hit DC for that, right?
No
Yep.
advantage.
Just make a regular attack.
That'll be
roll.
a 19.
19 will hit.
Oh, it doesn't move. Thank goodness.
Okay, yep. And then also has to roll fucking what was it? Oh no,
Bane
that's something else.
Sisters.
Never mind.
No,
Oh.
yeah. Roll your damage.
Damage will be 39.
39. How do you
Sorry.
kill it?
Oh.
Oh,
I'm going to disembowel it and like from one side of its belly to the other, I'm going to like not stab straight through because I know Larrick's in there, but I'm gonna use the sharp edge of the sword and like push it against it and slice it open like
For
a
sure.
cleaver in a sense.
Knowing that Larrick is in danger and they're heavily seeing the damage that he had taken, just you go incredibly mad, pushing the blade through, slicing it down. Your blade is coated in this disgusting liquid as goes through and completely cleaves open the stomach, the half of it kind of like leaning back, kind of like almost like an eraser that's been bent and is kind of prying apart.
Mm.
The creature dies, and you see Lair kind of spew out with the
Ugh.
liquid.
Mm.
Currently seizing.
Oh fuck, Bonelia.
Healing
Oh,
word.
heal.
Everybody-
I'm gonna
Just
cry.
fucking heal.
Is initiative over? Can we all just
Initiative
heal?
is over.
I'm casting heal to get
Ah.
70 hit points.
You see Larrick's body stop.
Why is the boss music not gone?
It's because I haven't changed it yet.
Okay.
I start using
Lyric's the new boss.
I start using prestidigitation to start cleaning him up and just like fucking just like just getting the shit gone.
When he's falling out, I do kind of try to catch his body, like so it doesn't slide
just
all the way
kinda,
out.
Just kind of hold him as he just tumbles there. You see the wounds begin to immediately heal. These kind of look like acidic burns begin to come over with scar tissue. As almost immediately he just goes, "Oh my fucking god!"
Can
You
we,
good there, Lyric?
guys? Can we just stick to killing gods and stuff? This is just too
Gross.
much.
You see Lyric like looks like terrified. If he had spent one more turn in there, he would have died.
Yep. Yeah.
One more.
Oh my god.
He
Oh,
going inside
God.
of it put him past the damage threshold to go down, and then he immediately started his turn with a fucking with
Yeah.
one success, and then took damage, and took 2 fails. So he was real close.
Thank goodness we had that fucking sword. Good on you, Michaelis.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Lyric comes out in his wereshark or in his like regular form, just kind of like breathing heavily. Goes, "Who the fuck did that?
I did it. Yeah.
Who the fuck just saved my goddamn life?
He
Other than
just
you.
said it was Michaelis.
Other than you."
That would have
healed
been
you.
Danica. The
Oh,
Who?
Bonelia.
Bonelia. Not Danica. I mean Bonelia.
Lyric
Who's
was
Danica?
like,
Danica?
It's someone I used to date.
Oh.
Another woman.
Lyric kind of like
Classic
gets up onto his
Sonic.
knees and just like wraps himself around like you. Just, "Oh, thank fucking god!"
I pat him
Everyone-
on the top of his head.
Didn't want to lose you, buddy.
He just like stumbles down and goes, "What the fuck just happened?
Um,
Oh my
you got
god!
bored.
I feel sick."
Are you
I'm
in
gonna
pain
throw
still?
up."
Are you okay? Okay.
He just like,
Jeez.
having never been this close to death before, you see he's like actually fucking terrified in his eyes. And as he kind of like is breathing, you all see a bit of black hair begin to arise out of the Anger's corpse.
Oh no.
You see a pale complexion, elven heritage, and a damaged eye as Ashanta rises through
Oh,
the angry.
What the fuck?
She looks around and goes, "Oh, it's just a bad time."
Oh my goodness. The environmental storytelling is insane.
Well, no, I think it's good timing. We just finished.
Could maybe helped us a little bit sooner, but
She didn't help us at all. She just showed up.
That's
I
not my
know.
duty.
if she showed up sooner,
It's not my duty, regardless. She
fine.
looks to you all. I have a question for you all.
All right.
Do you believe in fate?
I like everybody just like,
I was on an inch of my life. I don't know what to believe right now. Okay, this is a. What are you asking exactly?
Do you believe in fate?
Yes.
at this point, I'm probably leaning towards yeah.
Looks to lascivious.
Hmm. Sure.
Looks to. Did you answer Sonnet?
No,
She looks to you as well.
I don't.
She looks to Larrick. He just goes, "Baby."
Considering what happened.
She looks to you all. You shouldn't. Not anymore, anyway. I have a story to tell, and I believe you all should listen very carefully. And that's where we're
I'll
gonna end
make
today's
my way
session.
over to the
You
couch.
fucker.
Okay.
No.
I start pulling down my pants. What?
Yeah, we got like 11 minutes till like 1, so like we could like maybe keep
We
going.
could do like a little bit long.
A long,
I
long time
will
ago.
say, it is prepared. It's just getting late, so it's up to people.
Yeah.
I think I know what this is. The fabled Walker exposition.
10 minutes.
Okay, if it's 10 minutes, because I'm really hungry, I wanted to get a slice of pizza, but yes, let's do it. Let's do it. Tell
Okay.
us.
Ashanta kind of
We go to the couch.
steps. She steps out of the corpse of the angry. Bonelia, before I tell this story, I must ask you another follow-up question. What is your stance on death and its position?
I
Do you believe that it is necessary and should not be meddled with? What is your stance considering you being cleric and revivification magic, considering you work for the Avatar of Death?
I I don't think death should be messed with.
I'm surprised. We differ. I believe that death should not be the end, despite what fate says. You see, she kind of walks around and gestures to each of you, with the exception of Larrick. He goes, I was supposed to become LaRue's champion. But Bonelia was revived, and fate changed. So did many other things. I, for instance, would die in Lunarium instead during Lul's invasion. I would be hired as a creature done wrong by fate being meddled with. by the Elder Beings. They gave me the position I have now as an avatar of death. There are many of us. People get to the position different ways. I was a special case. This changing of fate caused immense damage to how our universe functions. It's made it harder to control, predict, determine, even. So much has changed because of that one action. Then it happened again. You five played your part as the fate changed. With the exception of Michaelis, who I had to make special exception for, you all died at the hands of Lolth in that library. You wouldn't have been found for weeks, and would not have been able to have been revived. But someone, as she looks to Lascivious, made a sacrifice and changed the fates again. She kind of gestures around to the room. Kapir changed the fates to bring his beloved son back that he had only just reunited. And this action tore fate to smithereens. This scenario here is the perfect example of how things have changed. As she looks to Sonnet, you could have died here and never have come back. She looks to Lyric. You were never meant to be here in the first place. And yet, you were saved by my champ. Fate is uncontrollable now. Anything can happen. I learned recently that Kapir was fated to defeat Lolth after all of your deaths. But he decided to go against the design. And he's being punished for it. Cruelly, might I add. And I think that is a crime. The Elder Beings are punishing him and will punish him eternally if you, as a group, are unable to stop it. And I know where he is. Whether you can tackle this task before or after your current mission that I know you follow is up to you. But Kapir is being punished in a mortal form in the Banishment Realm. I despise this action. The Elder Beings are scared of the fact that fate cannot be controlled anymore and are taking it out upon someone that doesn't deserve it. So, Bonelia, I have a task of you. I wish for you to ascend and act as the new goddess of death. You taking this role can allow you to interact directly with the Elder Beings and fight them if you so choose, as all deities are capable of interacting. But it'll take some time for you to reach this ascension.
Okay.
my story concludes with this. Now that fate is shattered, and nobody's under the control of any destiny, and anything can happen, you can die to Loth, you can kill Loth, you can save Kapir, you can let him be punished for the rest of eternity. But in the state that I have as your champ, as your deity of sorts, Bonelia, with this new information that I learned, I believe it was necessary to inform you and your troop.
How did you find out about all this?
Well, when you work for the Elder Beings, you tend to see how the fabrics of our existence work.
Thank you for telling us.
I believe what the Elder Beings are doing is unjust, and I want there to be justice. And I believe you all can accomplish that. Just know you are not under protection of any deity at any point in time. If you die and there is no revivification right away, you will more than likely stay dead. And I do not wish that upon any of you. Good night. As she then begins to fade back through the floor. And that's where we're going to end today's session.
Alrighty.